There we go. Okay. It looks like we are.
Okay.
Looks like we are live.
Good.
We are ready to yick.
Excellent, because this title screen is making my eyes hurt.
All right. Load the game. Let's go. So, Xmas. All right. So
Yeah.
before we get back into the game proper, let's just review.
Right.
What is the plot so far?
I was thinking about this earlier, and I realized I don't know. So we got home from... We had this man, whose name I can't remember. Although his last name...
Alex?
Alex.
Yes.
I got to Eagleston, because I remember it's Eggleston. But I couldn't remember Alex. Okay, Alex, he came home from college, and his mother instructed him to buy groceries, which it's been weeks, and apparently he still hasn't done it. He went to do that and had the grocery list, I think, stolen by a cat.
Yes. Who
ran off into the woods and into another dimension where he met this girl. What was her girl's name?
Sammy Park.
Sammy. I got to Sam. It was like Sammy. And she fought alongside him for a while and then was like abducted and had her flesh stripped off by some strange alien entity full of galaxies. And we did some research for like what her deal was and found, what was it? She used to work at a newspaper or something like that? A radio show, TV show, something like that?
Yeah.
And now we're not hunting, we're in this like trailer town. We're not looking for her, but we're looking for her.
You skipped over some stuff, right? So
what did I skipped over the arcade girl.
You skipped over meeting Michael too.
Oh yeah, the photography friend.
So she got kidnapped. You ran back home. You woke up the next day. We're like, fuck, I should probably actually do something about that.
The monologue on guilt or whatever. Yeah,
wandered back out, met Michael, who's like, damn, it's fucked up how people will obsess over like weird disappearances and whatever. Anyway, let's get my camera and take pictures of this shit, man.
Yeah, also I invented a website that lets people obsess over weird disappearances and whatever.
Yeah. Michael was initially skeptical. You go back to the hotel factory in another dimension.
Oh yeah, hotel factory.
You got your shit wrecked by another otherworldly entity. Left. We're like, wow, that was crazy, dude. And then we're like, okay, let's just post about this online and wait 2 weeks. And you did. And then you found Vela, who can apparently open tears in time and space and knows something about these entities but won't tell you anything.
Just straight up will not tell us.
Yes.
For narrative purposes.
Straight up will not tell you. Right. And then...
Like, there's no, like, as far as we know, there's no, like, external force coercing her not to tell us. She's just like, nope, not gonna say anything.
Yeah, and then you decided to post more about this online. And now instead of, like, going back to the hotel factory, which is the last place you saw Sammy Park, with the person who knows something about the entities and potentially knows how to fight them, you instead are going to this trailer park town to talk to this guy who might know something about the disappearance.
Right. I forget what his relationship to Sammy is, but...
You don't know.
Oh, okay. How did we get to find him then? Why are we looking for him?
He posted online.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway,
okay.
So firstly, you might want to go level up in the mine dungeon.
Oh, right. Frickin' mine dungeon. There's a lot to this game. And there's an auto level up thing because why would you do anything else?
So your current objectives are what are our current overall objectives? Right. 1, get groceries. Still incomplete. 2, find Sammy Park. And then 2A, which is talk to this guy, which is hopefully going to lead you to some situation which will help you find Sammy Park.
Yes. And the bird, with Marlene. Is that the bird's name?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the bird. Okay.
Oh, you gotta actually go through it. Remember, this is an incredibly clunky fucking...
Yeah. Okay, and then I talk to the bird, and the bird levels me up automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on.
It defaults to
Yes. Defaults to no should be like the base, like the subtitle of this game, not a postmodern RPG. I don't think I have enough XP to. No. Level me up anyway.
I don't know why. I don't know why it asks you whether or not you want to level up. Why would you? There's literally no other use for XP other than to level up. Right. So why does
Right.
it? I don't know. Maybe because like you want to like challenge yourself to a low level.
Oh right. No. Original.
No. You want to. Yeah. You want to stay on original.
Yeah. Yeah. Original edit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think we talked about this last time. If there was, like, some kind of choice to be made, then fine, but why? Also, this disco floor makes me upset. I don't know why. Why is my brain a disco floor? Who is this?
Because you're, staying alive. Anyway,
I'm gonna level my friends up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I guess that's just done.
Yeah, that's done.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, the frickin' save dialogue that always screws me up. Yeah, save my data.
Yeah, so now I want to introduce to you an interpretive framework.
Okay.
That might be interesting.
Okay.
Right, you sort of brought up this idea last time, which is, what if, this is this is all being told retrospectively by Alex, right? He's the narrator.
Right.
At least the primary narrator. There are multiple narrators.
Right.
What if he's like in an asylum and this is all a delusion? Right. So let's imagine a narrative framework where this is all a delusion, right? And this is basically the entire world is a self-serving fantasy, right?
Okay.
Where everything that occurs happens to further contribute to the ego of Alex, directly or indirectly.
Okay.
Right. Challenges are, he faces problems, right? He has problems specifically to overcome them and further glorify himself, right? And insofar as anyone else exists, they are shadows of real people, or they are trapped in his delusional world.
Okay. I'm on board.
Okay, so just put that in the back of your mind as an interpretive framework.
Okay.
Okay.
The fucking camera.
Anyway, now you gotta go fight some trailer park dude.
I fought the dude who, got me the key. And now I gotta go...
No, but you crashed out of that, right?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I crashed out of that.
So you gotta fight him again.
I gotta fight him again. Alright.
Oh, there's a trash can there.
Oh, right. Trash can.
Trash can equal treasure.
Shit. I have so much money just from the garbage. Who throws away money?
You see, it's a commentary on RPGs. That's what makes it so postmodern.
Okay. The commentary of it. Oh yeah, the guy who looks...
Guy's wigging out.
Yeah. Well, he has, Guy Fieri hair, and that's... I mean, I like Guy Fieri. He has a show where he eats things that look delicious, so that's fine. But this guy looks unfortunately like him. Yeah, see the key, because my wife says I need to get rid of the key that I used to go fuck the neighbor's wife or whatever. Or whatever it actually is. Tip, clean water. Most of those things I don't have any control over, which is why we have regulations for such things. Oh, God. Okay. God, I hate the ones that have two in them. I don't remember which one actually worked properly, so we're just gonna... Okay, Alex works. I think she doesn't... Her eyes always get me. Okay, he has resistance to her. Yeah, that's 3 perfects. Very good. And resistance to him.
So isn't it amazing how, like, the game has damage types, but it won't actually tell you what those damage types are?
Yeah. Like, he does fire damage, I think? Oh, he's down. That's great. Alright, he has to attack. Oh, but I don't have any, like, revival things. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, I forgot I can slow down time, but I don't care about slowing down time. Oh, that's good. What do I have a lot of? Berger. Slice of pizza. Let's use one of these. On. This is one of those games where if I heal, I can't because he's down. Okay, that's fine. God, this music is aggravating.
But isn't it quirky?
God, I hate this. I hate that defense thing. It's not like fun or easy. And now she's down. Okay, fine. It's been a couple of weeks.
Get
What is
good.
that? Is that a mountain?
I don't know. The video stream is too low quality for me to tell.
I like over the drunkard's head. He has like a thing.
I know there's like a thing there.
Oh God. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Some of these have like, if you get it just right, you just dodge the attack entirely.
Correct.
Fine. Can't you just die, you drunk fuck? It's so much easier when there's just one person.
Yeah.
Why do we even have everybody else in the team? Oh, they just... Did they wake up because I won, or did they wake up after a certain amount of time?
They wake up because you won.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That would be kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting how Alex is just so much more powerful than the rest of your party.
Even though I told them to level up, I encouraged them to level up. Maybe they just decided not to.
Might want to save and heal.
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Yeah, so...
This doofy little run. He looks a little like someone who's only heard of the 90s would make a character look. I mean, people looked like this in the 90s, but still.
Might want to heal first, so...
Yeah.
So... Let's...
It doesn't tell me what I've saved.
So have you heard about the current discourse?
Which one?
The current discourse on Twitter, I think, which is sex scenes in movies.
No. I'm not familiar with this one.
Yeah. So basically, there's just this big debate about whether sex scenes in movies really have any place, or whether they're just awkward and, exploitative or something.
I'm trying to think. Cloud Atlas has one good sex scene, at least. Which is... It's definitely, like, emblematic of a culmination of the characters' relationships. But it's also not, like, drawn out. It's just sort of, like, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds in, like, a montage of other scenes. So that's not too bad. I'm just looking at my shelf of movies here. Like, are there any good sex scenes in most movies? No. I mean, they're usually pretty boring. But then again, most fight scenes are boring, so... Unless it's Mad Max Fury Road, which I was watching earlier today, which is... That movie's 8 years old, I think, and it's amazing. It remains amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I love that movie.
It's definitely going to continue to be like a fucking classic.
Well, apparently, some people consider it one of the best action movies of all time, which is great and accurate. And like, there's the scene where like, I'm not talking about a better piece of media, but there's the scene where like Morton Joe realizes that Furiosa has taken his wives, and they're like lowering all the different like cars down from the top of the Citadel, and like the truck with the Doof Warrior on it, who's the super badass guitarist guy with the guitar that shoots fire. And on the back are like people with drums, and they're already drumming, and like as they're being lowered down, and the whole scene, it's just awesome. It's just fucking cool.
Yeah.
I love that movie. It's like, hey, what if we made a movie where people were having fun and like making the movie, and it was about being stylistic and cool, and the plot is literally they drive away from a place, they turn around, and then they drive back to the place. That's the whole movie. But it's 2 hours and it's amazing. So, that's my take on that. What was I talking about? Sex scenes in movies?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Who cares about sex scenes in movies? Oh yeah, because fight scenes are also boring. Unless you're Mad Max. That was the story. That was the story.
Yeah. Lots of fight scenes. Lots of fight scenes are also boring and pointless.
Yeah, just look at any Marvel movie. Are there any good fight scenes in a Marvel movie? Like the one,
or a Transformers movie where the fight scenes are just really fucking confusing because the character models are way too complicated.
They're too complicated, and they're like buildings fighting each other. Like if the Empire State Building and like the Taj Mahal got in a fist fight, that's what it would look like. And like, what am I watching? And also it's CGI on CGI. Like, okay, there was the scene in was it Civil War, Captain America: Civil War, where Cap and Bucky are fighting Iron Man, and like it's in the trailer, and it's like 15 seconds long, just that like little bit where the camera is still and they're and focused, and they're all fighting like in the frame, going back and forth. That's pretty cool. So you could do stylized fight scenes like that, but the most of those movies just are boring.
Let's advance the plot a little bit, and then I'll talk about some things about fight
Okay.
scenes, in my opinions.
So well, yeah. I heard a joke the other day, which is, have you heard the story about the 3 holes dug in the ground? No, what is it? Well. And there's nothing. It's just a well. Okay. Let me just open someone's door. Is this shirt backwards?
No, we've discussed this. He has a weird, there's some sort of weird, like, undercloth thing to his flannel shirt that doesn't make any sense.
Okay.
Yeah,
Great.
his shirt has a lining that doesn't make any sense.
Well, no, I mean, like, look at like the T-shirt he's wearing.
Yeah. Oh, the T-shirt.
It's written backwards. Maybe you can't see it in the quality of the stream, but like,
they probably just flipped his sprite and didn't flip the text.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly what they did.
You know, it would. They wouldn't have that issue if they didn't have if it was just a plain fucking black T-shirt.
Yeah. Actually, that's a very good point. If it were black, it would be a lot like less cluttered and more fun to look at. Because like, I'm staring at like it's not being filtered down for you on my end, so I can kind of read it. Sick of ordinary colors, find some new ones. Oh, Two Brothers. That's right. It's a Two Brothers reference.
A game you also can't buy.
You can't buy that game? I think
No.
I have it on iOS somewhere. Maybe I used to. But yeah, I'm not going to buy it. And advertising this game, I say that, but then Hideo Kojima advertised, was it Police Knots in Metal Gear Solid? So whatever.
I highly doubt you have Two Brothers on iOS. Because there's actually two games that sound very similar. One of them's like A Tale of Two Brothers, and the other one is just Two Brothers.
Yeah. No, that's the one I have. Tale of Two Brothers.
Yeah. Like, I've played A Tale of Two Brothers, which is, very short, but, it's a pretty neat concept game.
Very pixelated.
But just Two Brothers is a completely different game, which you can't buy anymore.
Hold on, which is the one where, like, you're controlling two characters with each half of the controller?
A Tale of Two Brothers, which is the one which is the one you probably own.
That is the one I have played. But there was one that was, maybe it wasn't called Two Brothers, but it was like really, really heavily pixelated art and it was sort of fantasy style. I don't remember.
Yeah,
it was a long time ago.
Also, I think they're not. The shirt is flipped, right? Because they just flipped it,
Mhm.
right? But I think his hair is on the correct side.
I haven't noticed. That's Does that make it deliberate then
I
to
think.
have not?
I mean, a
Um,
possibility is that the shirt thing was a late addition, which wouldn't be surprising, because it doesn't mesh with his character design at all.
no,
Anyway,
no.
let's continue the dialogue box.
Okay. Well, I guess this is the place. Were we reading it, or were we just commentating on
We're
it?
just commentating on it. Most of it's voice acted, and you know the.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So do you just not? Yes, it's. What else do you
Well,
do?
if you want to gain entry into the house through the front door, you can either knock or you can use the key that you got by beating up a drunk old man.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try. Worst comes to worst, he's sleeping and we'll wake him up.
Who are you guys?
Your name is Rory.
His name. It's a he.
Come from the internet.
Um. Okay.
One sec.
What? First of all, what is this voice acting he's doing? Right? I think I could do a better line read.
It's a. It's a YouTuber.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Second, hi, random strangers who have come to my house claiming to be from a thing that I probably don't have, being in rural existence right now. Why not just come into my house?
I mean, they. I mean, to be fair, right? They did discuss this online, right? Them coming over online. They're just confused because they didn't know the exact location of his house, and because they
Okay.
forgot to ask.
Still, it's a weird way to introduce yourself.
So-
I'm from the internet.
So Rory is in fact expecting them.
Okay. Alright, it's not as stupid as I thought.
So hey, yeah, I'm Rory. You probably figured that much out on your own.
I did read it in your text box here.
Yes.
Not why would I be letting you in my room?
You're crazy. Also, this is a laundry room.
Anyway, what are your names?
There's also a bed there, right? He just lives here. Right.
Yeah, he lives in a laundry room.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know.
I mean, I've had worse.
Fair.
It's not that bad.
SNES Man 99. Michael is Veriformer, and Villa is.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Winway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
Sounds very familiar.
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
See, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes.
The person voicing Rory sounds just vaguely like Mandark.
You know, you're right.
Which it, yeah. I don't know who this person is, so I apologize in advance. But like, that is a real '90s reference, by the way. Dexter's Lab.
Don't need to rip
I don't care if it's from the early 2000s. I don't remember what it's from.
I think it started in the late '90s, but
I hope so.
took off in the. But it definitely continued into the early 2000s.
Yeah, back when Cartoon Network was good.
Well, then just for me, that might be sad. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
my sister. She vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone.
And you think she went into another dimension instead of being kidnapped by a crazy asshole?
No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Did your parents get the police?
No, I'm incorrect. They did fuck up his hair parting.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's flipped his sprite.
I mean, they could have at least given him a symmetrical fucking hairdo if they're gonna do that.
These are things
Like-
that you think about when you plan a game. This
Yeah,
game
like-
is not planned.
Like a bunch of the other characters, like Vela has a symmetrical design.
Mm-hmm.
So does I think Michael does. I think I'm not sure his hair might be parted a way that they might fuck up, but yeah.
I mean, Vela. Just looking at her sprite here, or her character model rather. Vela's hair is like not. I mean, she has bangs that are like differently looking on either side, but that's not like the same as parting your hair. That's fine.
Yeah, that right. There's a certain amount of There's a certain amount you can get away with, right? Where it's like,
Right.
right, the hair parting, right, the parting in the bangs is going to look different depending on the angle you look. So that's not so if the symmetry there isn't perfect and it gets flipped in the sprite, that's not a big deal. But
No.
the text on your shirt getting flipped or the parting in your hair getting flipped is kind of bad, especially since I'm pretty sure there exist tools to like manipulate like which head is going on this particular body in this particular like light novel fucking sprite scene.
Or at the very least, you could just always have him on the right side. There's no need to put him on the left side ever.
Yeah. You could always have Alex on either the left or right side, and then whenever another character talks, they go on the other side.
Yeah.
And when
So
it's two other characters talking, right, you can just manage it so they always look in one direction, or like only the symmetrical characters ever get flipped.
right. It's just so okay. All that aside, this guy's like, my sister disappeared, and my parents just not going to go to the police. Now, by what this he may mean they're like druggies, and they just literally don't know what's going on. But they live in a reasonably large house in this area, so I don't know. What? She's missing. She didn't like get picked up by the police for drinking underage, which would be bad enough. But like, she's gone.
It's not like some situation where she's like hanging out with like friends who are basically like in a gang who are bad influence that she really needs to be extricated from or something
She's
like that.
she's like in someone's basement or something. It's horrible.
Yeah.
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
Why are you here?
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing?
It occurs to me that Vela is dressed in the Maryland state flag colors. I don't know if that's important, but
No.
This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing and someone needs
There's
to do
other
something.
character designs of Vela with slightly different clothing in the greater Yickverse. So I don't think it's thematically significant.
fair enough.
Yeah, but it's yeah. Okay, right.
D-
Where do we begin?
Did you need to be convinced of this? That your missing sister should be looked for?
My sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school. Not that she could be.
Okay.
So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years.
Why is that weird? I literally have a shelf of my old like toys from when I was a little kid, like in my room. Because why would I get rid of them?
I asked her what she was doing, and she
Maybe you're just a fucking weirdo, okay?
You know what? The possibilities occurred to me.
Because
But I'm okay with
because
that.
that's not true for me.
Uh,
Admittedly, I'm also housebroken, so
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just when I was a kid, I like collected stuffed toys. I still have them. Because I'm not gonna get rid of them. Shouldn't for gifts, good for kids who listen. Oh, that's nice. I mean, that's definitely more than I would be capable of, but that's a nice thing.
those kids can go fuck themselves. My Lego collection is fucking fire, and I'm not getting
I-
rid of it.
I would absolutely. I mean, I don't want to give. I'm looking at my Lego collection right now, and I spent like 4 hours sorting it into boxes. So no, but
Toys for Tots? How about fuck those those babies? They should get a job.
I just buy them toys. I mean, there's so many toys, and they're all crap.
And with new government legislation on the way, they might just be able to get those jobs.
Oh yeah, fucking lazy ass kids. Fucking 9 years old, already not have a job. What are you? She took That's a very. This is okay. She took 7 things with her. You counted?
After
Okay. You found her toy because this is good. I'm gonna have to fetch them, aren't I? And that's telling me that I have 7 things to find.
Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after.
well, no, he
Okay.
found them, so he's
Oh, okay. Alright.
One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed. The guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control
Okay.
Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store, right on top of the sewage cap where another toy had been found.
Okay.
You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, kind of both. Okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you this.
More walking. Oh, not gonna talk about this one, huh?
It's just
When
not
we find a
voiced.
little Rory's house, it was evening. It's just that line. Okay.
Yeah,
That was.
we couldn't just cut out to it's night now, right? We had
Yeah, I
to
mean, everything's blue. There's crickets. I get that it's night.
we had to be
save.
specifically told.
Whoa.
Yeah. Anyway, that's just there now.
I want to save the game.
Yeah,
I
you
wanna go
can.
through
Don't
that
worry.
again.
Don't worry. It's just looking. It's just eyeing you, or whatever,
Terrifying.
or whatever it does with that weird spiral in the center of its face.
I mean, I have to give them credit. It's very effective. For like that moment of I'm gonna go save the game, and there's just fucking
it-
giant thing.
Yeah, isn't it like really cool when the game just lets you like have a moment with the atmosphere?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, here's just something fucking inexplicably mind blowing going on that we're just not going to comment on, and it's like, oh, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, it's a great effect. Like I'm pretty sure I was supposed to be startled by this sudden, in the night sky, this giant terrifying being. The last time I saw it, it tried to kill me or something.
Yeah,
And like, yeah, that's a good moment. Also, the triangle on its chest looks like a nose, and I can't not see that now. It's like I think it's like the shadow of its pectoral muscles or something, but still. When the this is
you
okay.
have to follow Rory around town.
Yeah. Oh god, this is exciting. Whoa! Dutch angle.
I have this theory about physicality, the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies.
And is it going to finally make Dee Dee like you?
Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies. They usually end with our bodies being destroyed.
That's kind of how life and death works. Yes.
Yeah, man. I mean, we haven't invented immortality yet, but, like, yeah, that's pretty standard so far. Like, what?
I mean,
Like, I get...
technically you aren't in your body; you are your body. But
Right.
besides,
Like, I get there being, like, a set number of days, but, like, yeah, that just happens to be true. Like, if a meteor smashed into the Earth and everybody on it died, this would be the day, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Very rarely do we leave our bodies without dying.
There's a very good explanation for that. It has to do with, like, the space, like, brains under certain conditions, like, lose the ability to understand exactly where they are in relation to their environments. And so people end up having out-of-body experiences because it's like, you're just having an experience, but your brain is like, no, you're over there now.
Yeah, there's
So.
also your brain can like fail to identify your own thoughts as originating from you, which is where you get voices in your head from. Also, fun fact: most people who have voices in their head don't actually end up. It doesn't actually ever develop into a problem for them. They just have a voice in their head.
Yeah. I mean, I have my own, like, pattern of... Okay, so it's weird. I was listening to this podcast about OCD, and, like, this guy's... it's like the standing on... If you go up to the top of a tall building and your brain is like, jump, right? Everybody has those all the time, because that's just, like, your brain throwing up shit for you to react to and, like, be aware of, right? And you don't have any control over it, and it doesn't mean anything. It's just your brain doing weird shit. And the way you get around that is just like, okay, yeah, cool, thanks, brain. Yes, I could jump, brain. I could. I'm not going to, but I could. Thank you very much. And the brain goes, got it, and then does something else for a while. And, like, that's weird, because I didn't control that, and yet my brain made it happen for me. So the idea of like a big chunk of my brain just isn't under my conscious control or awareness is pretty cool. But like, I don't know. I don't think anything ever like tells me to do things in a scary way.
Anyway,
But it could be one of those things where like some people like can't form images in their brain, and when people talk about like imagining things, they're like, that must be a metaphor. Like, nope.
yeah.
Anyway.
It's amazing that those people can also still do art.
Yeah, or like people who have like had what do they call it when they like section the hemispheres of the brain and like
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I forget what it's called as a name, but like if both eyes are open, they're basically normal. But if like one eye is closed, and that screws with like what the opposite arm is capable of doing or something, it's weird. And I don't understand how brains work.
You're a Gestalt entity.
Yeah,
You're a meat robot animated by neurons.
yeah, it's cool. I'm okay with that.
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue.
So you're just gonna drop that like I just spent like 5 minutes on a spiral of conversation analyzing that absolute nutso statement, and they're just like, let's forget it. Did we have to have that? What? There's a grave.
Yeah, you're gonna go places around town. Just
Okay. That's the
they'll address
cover.
it. They'll address it later. It's okay.
All right.
Okay.
Real people don't act like this, but fine.
Well, it's not about real people. It's about postmodernism.
I don't even think it like ugh. I don't know what people mean when they say postmodernism.
I don't think the authors of this story do either.
All right, well then I'm in line with them. They're great.
Mass composition or atomic composition?
What?
I mean,
But-
those are related things. But
Okay, so the Higgs field gives particles mass. Atoms are made of particles. Mass is made of atoms in that way, right? Like you have mass because you're made of atoms, which are given mass by the Higgs field.
yeah,
So okay.
The adult male human body is
Oh, I see what they're
yeah.
talking about.
water is 11% hydrogen by mass, with 67% if you count atoms.
So it's 67% of the number of atoms in a quantity of water are hydrogen, but being hydrogen and very light, those atoms only comprise 11% of its total mass.
Yes.
Fine.
Okay.
True, I guess.
The body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true of the universe, but go on.
What we love to forget is the soul we talk about every day.
That's like the one thing everybody talks about when they talk about like duality of the human being.
And also, the only thing that anyone talks about in this fucking world.
Yeah.
I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind.
Then you've elided the important distinction between the soul and the mind.
Yes.
Have you ever imagined what it would be like if a successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same?
They probably wouldn't actually be exactly the same because your new body has a
No.
bunch of new hormones and bullshit in it. Not to mention, the issues of mapping your motor. I mean, basically, it's like imagine you've driven exactly one car your entire life, and now you have to drive a completely different make and model of vehicle. But now,
Yeah.
but now it's your brain doing that, trying to manage your body.
Well, okay, so I think what this sentence means is like if I took Bob's brain out and put Jim's brain in that Bob's body, and then when Bob's body woke up, it was still Bob,
Yes.
right? Which goes against everything we know about neurology. But like,
But for the sake of Yick, we'll say.
okay. I've never imagined this because that doesn't make any sense, but okay.
Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever, enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves.
So, 'cause, like, if I took Bob's brain out and put Jim's brain in that Bob's body, and then when Bob's body woke up, it was still Bob. Which goes against everything we know about neurology. But hold on. So the soul is like attached to the body, but if I remove the brain and put in any other kind of brain in there,
The soul of that brain will attach itself to that body.
so like my original soul will stay in my body even though my brain is elsewhere, and like the new brain will become my.
No, the opposite, right? But the moment the new body, the old soul brain or whatever, enters back into the body, and poof, we're back to being ourselves. So basically, like, if we switched brains, right, the Christmas soul would go into the Kilroy body, and the Kilroy soul would go into the Christmas body.
Okay.
Right,
and I guess if you
but that seems to sort of again elide the issue of the mind soul distinction, right? In which case our soul is identical to our brain, right? Because my brain would be in your body, therefore my soul is in your body. Anyway, let's continue the dialogue.
I hope that doesn't happen because I'd have to learn how to bowl again.
Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts?
I don't want your busted up fucking body.
No, I don't want mine either. My stupid back and my knuckles that hurt from bowling too much.
That's why you're gonna steal my body.
If I could do that, do you think I'd like? Why wouldn't I steal like I don't know, fucking Michael Phelps's body and have like a cool swimmer body? Why would I? Or maybe like put my if I could just if I had the technology, just put my brain in like a robot body.
Well, you're like 90% identical to me, so faking being me would probably be pretty easy.
I was gonna say, if we swap bodies, there would be a period of time where nobody noticed.
That period of time being from that moment until our deaths.
It's like, so what's Christmas doing? Oh, he's in his room watching YouTube videos about communism. It's like, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this.
It's okay.
I know my thoughts are bullshit, but anyway.
It's good to have an imagination. You know, write a book. It'd be fun.
You're a bit off on both.
Maybe write a very plot-heavy video game.
Oh yeah, with nothing but dialogue. I mean, granted, I don't like the fighting mechanic in this game, so I really can't complain about dialogue.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something. Onto what? What, fella?
Yeah.
Explain!
Yeah.
And a game that will not stop explaining shit to us. It will not explain to us the things we want to know.
No, I think I mentioned this last time. It's like, that's just great writing, isn't it? Where, like, how do I keep an important thing from my characters when one of the characters knows the answer to this important question? Just have them arbitrarily not tell them is not how you do it. I have to adjust something. Alright. My fan ran out of battery. Alright, cool. So, it's like, hey, your philosophy is wrong and your science is wrong, but you might be onto something. How? Like, what angle do you have left?
She didn't mock him.
Does she like him better than me?
My head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas.
Yeah.
After this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I mean, everything operates on rules.
Wait a second. It hasn't been a week. It's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's actually, you're right. They did say at least a couple of weeks, didn't they?
Yeah, it's been at least 2 weeks.
Maybe the first week, he didn't believe anything was possible. But after the second week, where also nothing happened, he started to believe that anything was possible.
You know, when the aliens first anally probed me, I thought it was bullshit. But, you know, when I was hanging out in the fucking Zorp bar at Nebulon 5, I thought there might be something to this alien thing.
I hadn't seen anyone with fewer than 2 heads in the last 8 days, but it was cool. Alright, Alex.
You should write a story that opens like that.
It's a great opening line, actually, yeah.
Let's go to the next spot. I'll try there.
Okay. Just a couple of absolute, like, world-shattering bangers we've been dropped on here.
Rory's so fucking hashtag deep, my bro.
He really is. Octothorpe deep.
Also, if you
Which
had
is
caught
the-
on, he's also a party member.
Yeah, they say he is. We haven't gotten to the combat yet. Well, God, it's fucking Dutch angles are keep. It's
This
like
Earth,
Battlefield Earth in here.
yeah, this Earth is a battlefield. It'd be funny if he actually said that during a Dutch angle, but
Yeah, you know what? That would be fine. I would be okay with that. I mean, it's a shitty movie, but it's. I just loved watching John Travolta in makeup. It's great. uh, yeah. I mean that's a common phenomenon when people die, right? Like you forget they're not there. It happens.
It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there.
Yes, very well reported phenomenon.
Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand.
It's probably the same like psychological structure, just knowing.
But
yeah.
she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check.
What?
Let's go back to the overdose.
Why? Why did we do all this? Why did we go to 3 random locations that I don't really understand? Like, I guess they're places where the toys were,
Look,
but
also you didn't go to 7 places.
yeah,
But you needed to have the proper fucking scene to drop these fucking mind-blowing bangers on you.
I guess. I mean, my mind is blown. Doofy little run cycle. I mean, this scene right here, this like zoomed in like this with the long shadows. I really like this image. That's a great image with the star field. I'll give him credit for that.
Yeah, that's pretty fire.
I like it. Fire. Oh God, thrill.
My name's Eggleston, but my friends call me Yick.
What are you doing here?
If he takes his pants off, I'm quitting this game.
That would be funny, but no.
You want to go down there?
Okay. That was more of an exasperated Reed guy who voices Alex, and the image here is clearly like shocked and surprised, but fine.
They clearly need a couple more expressions for some of the characters.
Yeah. Well, that's some sexist shit. Can't you like warp reality with your brain or something? Why don't you warp the thing away?
Also, you need a special tool for that.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't do that with your hands.
Well, I guess they can.
What I'm about to say might sound crazy.
I mean,
It might
someone better have some amazing fucking finger strength. Because I've had to manhandle similar covers with my bare hands. And those things are like 100 pounds.
Yeah, they're big plates of steel.
Yeah,
It's like a weight on like a bench press thing.
yeah, they're
I don't know. So what about? I like how he's warning us. Like I'm about to say something crazy. Really?
I think my sister's soul is down here. So,
Your sister's soul is in the sewer.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if we were editing these, I'd have one of those Civi 11 sewer level counters.
Rory, I think you might be a bit. Okay, no, this will be fine.
Yeah, you've already gone down into a sewer with a person you met 20 minutes ago who hasn't stopped talking nonsense since then.
Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be.
It might be a rat, or an alligator, or a giant mass of wet wipes that won't decompose ever.
A fatberg!
I know it's her.
Yeah, Fatberg, that's it, yeah. Save the game, don't go through that bullshit again. The sweet embrace of the horrible save interface. No!
It tastes just like polluted water after walking through the Sahara Desert. Delicious, and it gives you dysentery. Fight them. You gotta fight these guys. You can't.
Yeah, I know. Just wanted to see what was over there. Uh, uh,
It's Samurai Turtle Man and
uh,
Poop Blobs. Isn't it fun? Are we having fun now? Also, you're gonna learn.
no.
Also, you're gonna learn quick how much Rory fucking sucks.
How is he already down 2 hit points?
That's just fucking Rory for you.
He sucks so hard he's pre-damaged. How
Yeah.
fair is that? Alright, I guess I'll attack the samurai tortoise with my strongest character. He's... Oh, I missed it. Whatever.
Don't worry. It's just Rory.
So you wanted a sign?
Yes.
Cool.
So yeah, one of the things I was wanting to say about like fight scenes in movies is, like for whatever reason, well, yeah, okay, I'm gonna set that aside for a moment. Yeah, here's what you learn that's not actually covered in any of the dialogue. Rory's a pacifist.
Great. He can protect an ally.
Yes.
Alright, What? What? Oh, it's all. Okay. Like, why can't I select somebody?
Yeah.
But yeah.
Bella!
Oh, he selects someone.
Yeah.
God, it's double useless. Alright, so what about fight scenes?
Yeah. So like for whatever reason, I watched some a while ago. I watched some like Shaw Brothers martial arts films. So the Shaw Brothers Studios was in Hong Kong, and they basically had this production model where that was sort of like old school Hollywood production model. So they had basically contract actors that would work like a stable of contract actors that would like act in all their films, and they'd have sets they'd reuse between films all the time and that sort of stuff, which helped them capitalize on economies of scale, right? So they could afford to invest in like a really nice set because they're going to use it a bunch of times, and stuff like that. And they'd produce like a film a month for like 20 years.
Wow.
Mostly martial arts films, right? So the writing was typically very thin, as you'd expect, right? But one of the upsides of it all was that they got really fucking good at stunt work,
Sure.
right? Because they're just doing it all the time. Right, and the actors are doing it all the time. And so I watched a couple of them, and it's like, man, these fights, like, it's old film, right? It's from, like, the late 70s, but it's like, damn, these fucking fight scenes are fire. Like, they're just, like, god damn, this is good.
It's like, God, what was it? It was maybe Shoot 'em Up I'm thinking of, where, like, the whole movie is just an excuse to have, like, gunfighting.
Yeah.
And it's great. Like, so you can have good fight scenes if that's like what your movie is about.
Yeah.
Right.
It needs to like you can have just like really just impressive fight scenes. Choreography is really good. Like one of the things, right, you can notice in lots of like fight scenes is the actors aren't like aiming at each other very obviously. Right? Which, makes sense, right? It's dangerous work and these actors aren't necessarily the greatest at stunt work. But once you notice it, it's sort of one of those things that's sort of hard to unsee. But like with these like in these old martial arts films, it's like, no, partially they get the benefit of like they're doing it mostly bare hand. So if you punch someone, that's not a big deal.
Right.
So like they are like really going at it, and it's really well choreographed, and like the wire work is really impressive too. And it's just so much more visceral than CGI to hell, Transformer buildings, pummeling each other. Not to say that you can't do good fight scenes in animation either, but It's just a particularly bad example. So fight scenes in themselves can just be, just impressive on their own right. But actually, like, a really great example of, like, the narrative role of fight scenes, I think, is actually, like, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
I've never seen it.
So it's a Western film. It's a great film. I highly recommend it.
Is it spaghetti western?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the last of the Man with No Name trilogy.
Yeah, with that Clint Eastwood.
Yes, Clint Eastwood. It's a great film. Highly recommend it. Still holds up today. Fight me. But like, there's like, there's like almost no fighting in the entire film.
Good.
And right, there's almost no fight scenes or gunshots in the entire film, and really the big fight scene is at the very end, where it's like a solid like 5 minutes of build up with no dialogue whatsoever, and then a gunfight that lasts like 3 seconds.
Did you see the Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
No, but
Coen Brothers short film anthology. That's how the first one is.
yeah, so
The fight scenes are really good.
so it's like it's a great fight scene, not because it's got all this high flying choreography and action, but because it's such a quintessentially like dramatic culmination of the story of the film.
Yeah,
It
makes narrative sense.
It's also like thematically very powerful because the film actually takes place like during the American Civil War. And right, so the plot of the story is basically they basically the characters, these 3 different characters, find out that there's basically a bunch of gold in this one random grave of some soldier that's been hidden, and they're all just on a race to go find it first, before the other 2 do.
That sounds cool.
And at the end, right, they get it to where this grave is, and it's just this, right, and it's a grave for soldiers, and it's just fucking huge, right? It just endless graves of soldiers who've died in the war so far. Right.
Yeah, heavy.
Yeah. Right, just an endless field, just this endless field of graves, and it's just right. It's amazing cinematography, dramatic build-up, thematic heaviness, that sort of stuff. Right, so it's nominally an action film where almost no action occurs. However, I can think of a lot more like, speaking of like the Twitter discourse, like some of it has been people being saying like sex scenes are unnecessary in film, and then people being sort of countering with, well, it's a piece of random entertainment, right? Nothing is necessary about it. Which there's a certain amount of it I agree with, in the fact that there's a certain amount of like concern with like efficiency, which you have to like seriously reconsider when you're dealing with a piece of entertainment. Right? What does efficiency mean in something that's just for fun anyway? But there's also like serious compositional elements to stories, right? Like there are certainly right, because I can think of like one scene in particular that nearly sinks an entire film, which is that scene in Wings of Hanamise.
Oh God, yeah.
We don't have to say what it's about, but anyone who's seen the movie knows what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, right, it like you could cut it out, right? It's like it's really bad, and it like totally throws the entire tone of the film off.
It's funny you mention that, because a friend of mine and I were like, we want to watch that movie, and I'm like, I don't want to watch that scene again. So he's like, well, I'll just cut it out and we'll watch that. And we watched it and I'm like, yeah, it totally changes the tone of the movie. Like there's a skip, so you need something there, but like, yeah, and it's way better.
Yeah,
So
like you can totally cut it out, and the film becomes way better. I think there's only even like one conversation that directly references it later in the film.
yeah,
And you could just slightly alter that conversation, honestly.
it would have been easy.
So it's this totally baffling. It's a totally baffling scene, which not only adds nothing, right, but nearly sinks the entire film, right. So the idea that it's nothing is necessary about film, right? No, there's a real to any like piece of artwork, or at least basically any piece of artwork art form I'm familiar with, right? There's always some aspect of composition, right? It's not merely the individual elements, right, but the relationship of those elements with each other.
Right.
Sometimes even up into including relationship to elements outside of the work itself, right?
Yeah.
Which is where you get that, lit professor, intertextuality thing going on. So the question is, I don't think is, totally invalid. And I think you do struggle with the fact that, let's be honest here, a lot of, bad, sex scenes in films or whatever are really holding up films that are bad anyway.
Yes.
Right? Like, let's talk about, like, fan service in anime. Right? There's lots of heavy fan service-y anime where, like, where they're clearly using the fan service as a crutch.
Right.
Right? To generate interest in the property. But the fact is if you removed it, right, the work would be probably better, but it still wouldn't be good, right? It's still It's still bad. It's pretty rare for those excessive fan service elements to be included in a work that would otherwise be very good. It does happen, but it's not common.
It depending on whether you think Evangelion is a good show. I don't know about the Japanese dub off the top of my head, but the English dub definitely is like, we have fan service coming up, and I think that might just be a product of like the '90s in anime in America. But like, the fan service, quote unquote, in that show is very much like Freudian, so I wouldn't call it fan service. And if you take it out, the show doesn't change at all. So whether you thought it was good or bad, yeah. Oh, fighting the rat.
So anyway, I think what we're getting at here is that we're both centrists on this issue.
Well, yeah, I mean,
it could be good, it could be bad. It's often bad because of reasons.
But any work is comprised of all of its parts and the relationship to each other and the relationship to things outside of it, and that creates a totality of the work. And in fact, the relationship, the viewer or reader or player or whatever has to the work too.
Yes.
So, which is why I think all reviews are bad. Like, movie reviewers, book reviewers, like, tell me what it's about, and then don't tell me anything else. And then I'll decide if I think it sounds interesting or not.
Look out for number one.
Yeah, that reminds me of that game we played with My Anime List, where we would look at the entries for shows that we've seen and try to come up with a sort of introductory text that was more accurate to what the fuck is actually in the show.
Yeah.
Right, because often, right, like, I haven't looked at other pieces of media enough to know if it's true for other things, but it's probably is the case.
So can I open this now? Or... No, that was just it. I fought a battle at a... Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, the ladder climbing animation. Yeah, a new season of anime starts next week, and there's so much anime I need to
Actually,
watch.
use the cat on the chest.
Oh, right. Oh. I should probably, like, check my equipment. Let's give everything to Alex.
Yeah, he is your most powerful character, so.
I I don't give a fuck about Rory.
Rory's useless. Give something nice to Vela. She's gonna be your.
Fella. Luck.
Hook
Strength.
hands.
Give her strength. Yeah, give her strength.
And then throw some lucky. Then throw Lucky's rabbit foot on Michael. And then Rory.
Alright.
And then fuck Rory. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, about Rory. I don't care about Rory. All my friends hate Rory. Do you? Hmm.
Don't you love the fucking Metroidvania dungeon design going on here? Right? You encounter a locked door and then you're immediately handed the key to it.
Yeah. It just feels so natural. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, so
This is just not. You know, like when you, in Zelda, when you get a hook shot, and like, oh, all the problems in this dungeon can be solved with a hook shot. Yeah, this is not.
it's literally they introduce this mechanic and then just a hallway full of these rocks.
Yeah,
Just straight up a hallway full of them. Right? Nothing
there's-
like nothing more complicated than that. Like no like iteration on the idea, just a full fucking hallway of it.
This game design.
I mean, I understand
Okay,
having like a second one in case you figured out some way of like sequence breaking past the first one, and didn't get the amp like you were supposed to.
Yeah,
But
no, that's just lazy.
yeah.
Also, I want the cat back. Oh, you do. What?
So
Torquing shoulders. Okay.
you whip your hair back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, whoa. Oh,
Yeah.
his hair's not that long.
So isn't it also fun how you got one power to clear obstacles, and then immediately after that you got a different power to clear slightly different obstacles?
Yeah, exactly. Like, why? Like, okay, now granted, Pokemon Rock, Smash, and Cut. Right, okay, fine. But
But those are also combat abilities.
yeah, exactly. You
Right?
can
They have
do
a
like
dual they have a dual purpose.
and they roll into the like theming of the whole thing, which is type alignments and type matchups.
Also use your cat to open that chest.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so there's some overlap in like the Pokemon abilities, right? But there's thematic move back and try to hit it from like the front.
Yeah. There.
I have no idea why it needs you to hit it from the front. But yeah, like why? Like you see here, right? There's those little tree things, right? And then there's a rock on the other side. They're the exact same type of obstacle. And you're given both of the tools necessary to deal with each of those in the same dungeon, back to back.
Yes. It's very convenient that my allies have this ability I can use. Cool. I don't understand why that had to happen that way, but fine. Ooh, well, God, I wonder who that goes for. Wow, that doesn't seem worth it. I don't know how effective luck is, but we'll just hold on to that. Ah, a rather clingy cat. Oh yeah, I forgot about Panda. I'm gonna fight you. Alright, arbitrary, meaningless fight. Do I have any AoE attacks?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I don't believe so. Look at Alex's special attacks when you get the chance.
I think I did. I did. I don't think I saw anything, but I'll check again. God, I hate Rory.
Interesting character design thing of how Rory and Michael have the same horizontal stripes on their shirts.
Huh.
And they're just very slightly different colors.
It's like they only had ideas for 3 characters. Or 4, I guess, if you count Sammy. Mm. God, it's just...
So, yeah, also another thing I was going to say, right?
Mhm.
I was thinking about this in the week we skipped.
Mhm.
Right, so, like, some of these, like, interactive, like, combat sequence things, right, are inspired by things like Paper Mario, right?
Yes, I was just thinking about Paper Mario.
Like, and here's the funny thing, right? Paper Mario, right, especially the first one, on the N64,
Mhm.
is literally baby's first RPG, right?
Yeah, it's very simplified.
It is very simplified. It's designed for literal children who may only barely know how to read, right? And are completely unfamiliar with
Conventions of RPGs.
yeah. Yet it has more depth to its combat system than Yick does.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking for like okay, you get some badges, you get some time things, and it's way better.
Yeah, and also it communicates its mechanics way better, right? Like attack type weaknesses are super obvious in Paper Mario, right? It's like, oh, if you jump on this spiny guy, it'll hurt you, but
Right.
and if this
Use the hammer on the spiny guy, and it'll
yeah, but you can't use the hammer on the fly guys because they're not close to the ground. You got to jump on them instead, right? Or it's like, hey, you got to take out the bomb really quick because otherwise his fuse will burn out and he'll explode, right? Like really simple stuff, right? But it works, right? And you can even do like with using the badge system, right? You can do like different builds, right? You get like weird powers. And you only have one bonus party member, right? But like each one has like a really unique ability that's useful against specific types of enemies. That could possibly synergize with different badge builds. And they're useful both in and out of combat, right? Right, when your Koopa, party members, right, you can use their shell toss in combat, but you can also, use their shell toss to, like Dali here, right, to reach things that are far away.
Or like I remember in Thousand Year Door watching the Game Grumps play it, and you would like shoot Koopa out, and you could like hop on his shell as like a platform.
Yeah. Yeah, that slime blocks your way. Or
It's just okay.
It blocks the ladder.
I thought it might hurt me.
No. So, and like it communicates its mechanics way better. It has depth to it. As opposed
The art style is prettier.
As opposed to this, where it's like, it won't even tell you what your attack types are. Like, there's no intuition about, like, what the enemies are versus, like, what they're weak to. Like, what the fuck is a rat ninja weak to?
Also, like the defense game with like the punch bag, the punching arm thing. Like, I still don't really quite get how that works. Like, you're supposed to hit it back. Like, anyway.
And also
Also,
how you have also combat drags because you have too many party members.
yeah, I'm not even selecting targets anymore. I'm just they're all going to go after the same guy until he dies. Because it's just not worth it.
So, like, admittedly, right, Paper Mario had, a large, development crew behind it, big company, it's, it's a major property, right? But it's literally for children.
Also, when did this game come out? 2016?
Yeah.
Something like that? Like, the Paper Mario everybody loves, Thousand Year Door, had been out for several years by that point.
Like, over a decade at this point.
Yeah. So,
Right.
like, you absolutely could have looked at that, one of the biggest RPGs that anybody had known, and say, what is their design language? What are their aspects? What were they thinking doing these things?
There's, like, I think it's called, like, Bug Fable or something like that, which is also sort of a Paper Mario-esque RPG that's an indie game. And it's way better, right? It uses like mini games, but they're kind of fun, and it actually like matters to the combat.
Bug Fable?
Yeah, I think that might be what it called, or Bug Tail or something. I'll look it up later.
See if it's on GOG. I'll pick it up.
It should be, but it's very Paper Mario-esque. It's a little bit more complicated because I think it's assuming a slightly older audience. But, it could, in principle, still be, baby's first RPG, right? So it's not... So, like, this wasn't necessarily, like, a bad idea from, like, a design perspective, right? Like,
Right.
In principle, right, this is not a bad idea. There are definitely games that do this and do this very well. It's just executed terribly.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of this game, right? There are very dialogue-heavy games, like Persona, where, like, the talking to people is at least half the game, that are executed well and people like. There are games with mini-games, there are games without, wandering around and, like, here's a mystery where people disappear, and there's, like, Elder Taurus. Every element of this game is, like anything, theoretically could be good, and could be combined well, and just aren't.
Alrighty, so Alex parts his hair on the left side, so we know that at least.
Okay. I will say, I was thinking, there is one good thing about Rory, which is when he only ever defends, and eventually he'll just pick to defend everybody, and so every time somebody attacks you, you get to watch Rory get hit in the face. And that's good.
That is an upside.
Oh. So for dodge, you just need the red to be somewhere in the circle. You don't need to be, like, with the little dot on it, which is what I thought you needed.
It's almost like this game is bad at communicating its mechanics to the player.
No kidding. Also, like, okay, I get that the samurai tortoise is fire and Vela is water, which is why she does... But what about Vela's attack anything tells me water, and what about the samurai tortoise tells me fire, other than the little icon?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm telling you, right? It's
Yeah.
It's terrible at communicating its fucking...
It's just so bad. Fountain soda?
Also, they're all in a sewer. Why aren't they all, like, water and, like, poison and rock and shit?
Yeah, it's a good point. Oh. A hair whip. Like, what stupid mechanic gets rid of the trees? No. No. Die. Thank you. Put that back. Oh. Did I get an... Oh. Did I get another dungeon key?
I forget.
I don't remember.
Sure you don't want to save?
I guess I might as well. Just gotta do with the save dialog box. Okay. Save the game. Alright, I'll save the game. Would you like to save your data? Yes, I would. Commence and save. When's it done? Is it done now? How about now? Oh, I had to press A,
Yep.
and now it's done. And then it goes back to that screen, like, all right, I hit B. But no, it's just a temporary thing to go to the voice on the phone. And now I hit B, and that doesn't work. So I gotta hit A to get to the... I hate it. I hate the fucking save dialog box. I hate it so much. Why did I spend... How much money did I spend in this game? Like, $20 at least?
Yeah.
I guess I did get a key.
Also, I'm not sure there actually is any way of telling if you have a dungeon key on you at any time.
Maybe it's in the inventory. I'm not gonna check. I just don't care. Oh god, so many doors.
So many chances to yick.
I think I'm yicking right now. Alright. I whip my hair back and forth. So dumb.
Like-
so dumb. Why?
Like, why are those trees even there? Right? Why are these obstacles? Like, here's a better question. Like, why do these obstacles exist in the game?
Yeah, I have no idea. I think I'm supposed to go in there in a minute. Go in here first. Yeah, I mean the rocks don't make any sense. The trees don't make any. They maybe, I mean, okay, growing, fine, but they don't really make any sense. They're not thematically appropriate. Fitted ball cap. Who wants a ball cap?
He has a top hat already.
He's a top hat. He's good. Speed goes up, luck goes up. Strength. No, I don't want
Give it to
that.
someone else.
You can use it. Oh, not him. She can use a fitted ball cap. Because I like Bo. She's the only one who actually kind of has a personality, even if it's silly. Oh, golf cap. Alright, Michael can have the golf cap, I guess. A mouse. I have a cat that I can throw. Seems pretty obvious to me, doesn't it? Yeah, alright. Alright, okay, that was okay. That was fine. Wasn't great, but it was fine. What? I mean, Degas is an artist, right?
Hashtag deep.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, because Michelangelo, right. Okay.
Yeah, it's a protracted Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference.
But why call... I mean, if they just called him Degas, I feel like I would have got it faster than calling him, like, his name... Like, what was, Leonardo da Vinci? Like, they didn't call him Da Vinci. That's... No. It's mononymic. They were mononymic.
You and your fancy, schmancy, educated person words.
It just means having one name. Like Madonna. Although Madonna Cicerone, or don't I pronounce her name?
I know, I'm just engaging in the American tradition of anti-intellectualism.
Oh, God.
Use
Yeah.
big words, which means you think you're better than me, which offends me.
Like that, I remember when I was in college, there was a McDonald's commercial they had on the radio, back when I listened to the radio, that was like, I would, I like getting coffee, but I have to go to all these fancy schmancy coffee places, and I have to, like, read books and make people think I'm smart so I fit in. And McDonald's is like, just come to McDonald's instead. And I'm like, I hate all of this so much.
Our coffee will give you third-degree burns.
Yeah. But you can be dumb and drink it. Like,
It's also not fresh, it's just really hot, which people think is fresh, but it's not.
no.
There's a distinct difference between fresh coffee and hot coffee.
I'm not like a coffee person, but like, Starbucks is gross, and I've never had McDonald's. Like, I'll drink Starbucks if I have to, but like, I'd much rather go to my local place because they're better. I can't understand anything he says. I could go to Shell, I got that. What? Whatever.
At least Rory took it.
At least Rory took it. But Vela's down.
You might want to take out the little side wrap there first.
Yeah. I'm literally just attacking whatever is first in the line, but yeah, I will do that.
Michael!
Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick while you,
Alright, I'll fill the air. Samurai Rat B.
just don't say too many. Just don't. You know.
Don't get us canceled while you're gone. I hate this mini game. Hey, I did it! I finally did it. It was stupid, but I did it. Open your eyes to the sign of the times. I feel like I should be singing like a sea shanty right now, but I don't know any. Do I know any? No, I don't know any. I know like bits of a bunch of them.
Michael!
I mean, this guy's a YouTuber, I guess? I don't know him. I probably should know him. Maybe I've heard of him. I don't know YouTubers. I don't really care. My understanding of YouTube is like 2013, and that's it. Why is this one his favorite record? I mean, records are not... I mean, they're made of vinyl. They're not, like, sturdy. Ah, haha, fuck you, weird thing, whatever the fuck you are. Doesn't make any damn sense.
Look out for number 1.
Why didn't you defend Vela, you shit? I'd rather Vela were here. What is he saying? Something about a manhole. Stop narrating yourself, you pretentious.
Michael!
Oh, why does he even hold that sign? At least, like, Michael has his camera around his neck. I mean, for that matter, where does Alex keep his record? It's very silly. Oh god, Tom. The only reason I knew who Edgar Degas was is because of the Stupendium song about buying art in Animal Crossing, where he uses the phrase, I got Degas for days. I don't even know if it's the right Degas, because I'm just not going to look it up. I'm just going to assume that's who it is.
I'm back.
Hi.
Did you give our audience of Nobody your hot takes on transracialism?
Rachel Dolezal is my hero. No. I mostly talked about how nothing in this game makes any sense.
But you see, that's what makes it art.
Sure.
Also, again, remember that interpretive framework I've put in your mind.
Did I just... I don't want to step on the mouse.
It's fine, the mouse is into that shit.
Okay. Oh, but they're back!
Yeah, they respawn. Are you gonna go through that door right now, or are you gonna... Yeah.
What, save the game?
Yeah.
Can I save the game up here? Oh, I can save the game up here.
And there's places to...
Yeah, crack. Funny. What? Yeah, but we haven't found entities, right? Those are the things.
It's using entity in the generic sense of any enemy you come across.
Because I thought the entity was like that big thing in the sky.
Yeah, it's not clearly communicated, but yes, it will banish any enemy you come across to the mine dungeon.
I see. I don't need this. Actually, I probably need to heal people, don't I? There's no healing thing here other than buying shit.
Correct. Also, you have tons of money and nothing else to spend it on.
Oh, that's... Oh, God, I have so much money!
Yeah, you made like $300.
Yeah, I really do. Oh, that's all PP.
Yeah, these are all PP items.
Oh, because it's a drink. I get it.
Yeah, so drinks are PP, food is HP.
It's funny, huh? Because...
Yep. Yes. We have we have graduated from the school of kindergarten.
I've actually had to reduce my intellect in order to understand this game. It's like, oh, PP is like psychic points or power points or something like that, or like no, stop.
Yeah, there's always just like one more screen than there really should be.
Yeah, also with the cat back. I love that cat. What did I just buy a whole bunch of?
BLTs, but use
Uh,
your less efficient healing items, of course, first.
Okay. God, these aren't even in order. I had a graphic T-shirt.
Yeah,
Comfortable
isn't it nice how there's a bunch of items and there's no way of sorting them?
Ugh. Okay. A panda. No slice of pizza. Okay, there's no slice of pizza.
That's, and then use the last one on Rory.
Yeah. That'll be good enough for now. Oh, God, this is just the three locks on the door is just fucking padding. Wait. There we go. Calling it any time. I'd rather not.
Let me actually go attend to something real quick, and I'll be back.
Okay. $20. Oh. Hartford Nugan. Whoa. Can I, like, glitch that? I don't think so. Kind of like the lag at the end of that animation where I have to... Okay. What?
I'm
Oh,
back.
no.
No, you gotta fight the guy first, sorry. Johannes Vermeer. God, I love being
Another artist.
Yes. Adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise.
Was Vermeer girl with the pearl earring?
I don't remember at all.
I don't either. God, and
Look, modern art was a CIA psyop. I don't give a shit.
girl with the pearl earring is just like a girl with a pearl earring. Very famous. Okay. I hate this text dialogue. I'm just gonna move on. I hate everything about it. I hate that it's like, we're gonna use asterisks for emphasis when you should have just designed your words better. This game is exhausting.
Well, at least you have a bud to get you through.
Yeah. Go look up, make yourself useful and go look up who did Girl with the Pearl Earring so I don't think about it this whole time.
Okay. Look it up.
I can't, I mean, I can tab out, but it'll freeze the game.
Look out for number 1.
I hate you, Rory. I hate Rory so much. This whole thing is his.
Girl with
This,
a pearl.
oh, right.
Oh, I know this painting. Yes.
Yeah.
Girl with a Pearl Earring is an oil painting by Dutch Golden Age painter Johannes Vermeer.
Excellent.
Dated 1665, going by various names over the centuries, it has become known by its present title towards the end of the 20th century after the earring worn by the girl portrayed there. It is a 44.5 centimeter by 39 centimeter painting. It's currently located in Mauritshuis, The Hague, in the Netherlands. It's part of the Dutch Golden Age painting movement. It's oil on canvas.
But yeah, Vermeer. Which is what I thought. I think I learned that from a movie, but I don't remember which movie.
Anyway, I eat burgers like how Kronos eats his sons.
What, half naked and ashamed?
Yes. Now that's a highbrow fucking joke for you there, Yick.
I even get it. I also know that that's not the name of the painting. It has no name.
Mm-hmm. Hashtag
God,
so-
the timing on that is just so dumb. He has to hit you before you hit the button. Like if you try and anticipate it at all, you just fuck up.
Look out for number 1.
So bad. And also, he decided to defend himself again.
the power glove. It's so bad.
You know what? That would have been. I mean, it's an '80s reference, but that would have been fun. I would have liked that.
Could be like a weapon one of the characters has.
Yeah, right? Instead of like a keytar and a camera and a vinyl record. And it's the 90s. No.
Also, keytars weren't especially 90s.
No, they weren't. Like, Devo, I think, had a keytar?
Nor were vinyl records, for that matter.
No. I mean, cameras kind of were, I guess.
Yeah, that would have been sort of the height of your pre-digital camera.
Yeah.
Remember those
Back when
fucking...
Kodak was a thing.
Yeah, remember those disposable Kodak cameras?
Yes, I had a bunch.
Those things
I was really into taking pictures for a while.
Those things are garbage.
Oh, they're awful. But we'd always buy one before going on vacation.
Yeah, they're garbage, but they're cheap as hell.
Now I just use my phone to take pictures I'm never going to look at again. God. Yes, yes, Rory suffers, yes!
Michael.
Cool. I guess I should heal you since you're my shield.
Or don't.
Also, I'm not using any of my skills because I'm not really paying attention to combat at all. Oh yeah, I remember this now. Cool. $100. Also, I found these sentient turtles in underground, and I'm just killing them.
Yeah.
Or they're figments of my imagination, born out of like my insanity and my understanding of pop culture at the time. You know, it's a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on. No. Items. And... Wait up. Oh. 105. No. Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger in paradise. Cheeseburger.
You know who really loves Jimmy Buffett? My mom. That's all there is to that statement. Also, there used to be a restaurant called Cheeseburger. Used to went around here, and now it's gone.
Oh, that reminds me. Actually, I had a coupon to get some of that Impossible meat stuff. That's like soy beef reproduction.
Mm-hmm. I've had it. Yeah.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, so I had the like Impossible Whopper,
Yeah.
and like my mom and I went. We had Impossible Whopper and like a regular Whopper just to test it. And the regular Whopper is definitely better. I mean, they're both. It's a Whopper. It's not great, but like my thinking is, if we just replaced every time you need ground beef, you replaced half of it with the Impossible stuff, it would taste just the same, and you'd immediately use 50% less beef everywhere, pretty much. So
Well,
I'm okay with that.
I mean, I got the store stuff, so it's probably better than what the fuck Burger King has.
I would like to try that. Yeah.
Because I got like a coupon for it to get it really cheap. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm poor. I use coupons.
No, yeah, use coupons fine.
So I got it really cheap. It was really good. And like I probably would use it as just a beef replace because like it's just good and it's probably healthier for you. But it's more expensive, right? But honestly, with like how inflation is going these days, like it's really not that much more expensive than like the high quality ground beef at this point.
So theoretically, you can grow most of the ingredients for it yourself, which I appreciate. What did you use to make it? What did you make it? What did you make with it? Is the question I'm trying to ask. What did you use it to make?
I used it as the meat for a pasta.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I might try that next time. Also, okay, who's this guy going to be?
Rembrandt.
I don't know this guy. Oh, Rembrandt.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know this guy, but it's Rembrandt. Also, isn't it Rembrandt with a B? Maybe that's an alternate spelling. But that was a great opportunity just to name him Rembrandt because it's a single name that we all know him by.
Yeah, I think
Like-
that. Yeah, Rembrandt has a B in it.
Could be, and maybe it's somebody else, but it could be Rembrandt and Degas and
No, it's Rembrandt Harmenzoon. Right, so I
With a
think they
B?
just I think they just misspelled it in the game.
Oh, fun. That's polish. Polish.
This isn't
What
even
is
like the
polish?
release build. This is like a couple updates in actually.
There's a couple after the release, yeah.
Yeah.
And you say it's not the most recent build?
No, that's incorrect. This actually is the most recent build. They're actually working
Okay.
on a new build that totally reconstructs the game. That's going to be coming out in a couple months.
Totally reconstruct.
Yeah, like they totally changed like how the combat system works, like
Oh.
top to bottom.
Well, shit, I'm glad we're playing this one, because what if that one's better and I have to actually like something?
We're not here for joy.
No. What is Clash? I don't get Clash. Every now and then somebody pop up Clash, I don't get it. Okay. No.
Just use beatdown.
Yeah, get wrecked. What are your skills? Do I even want to know? What?
So you can
That's-
swap your PP and HP values.
Yeah, alright, that's kind of neat. I kind of like that for someone who's just a tank. That's kind of cool.
Look out for number one.
There's a couple of neat ideas in here. Good.
Don't bother with status effects. Status effects are fucking useless.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. Oh, I messed it up. Did I put the zero hit combo? Alright, fair enough. Also some dubstep shit. In the like I like it, it's it's fine, but it's definitely not like it's anachronistic is what it is.
Yeah, it's not period appropriate at all.
No. What?
Which is weird because there'd be plenty of like chiptune music that would be period appropriate.
Yeah, you could really do a lot with stuff like that. Pacifism. Right in the manhole. That's great.
You're actually really good at that record mini game.
Yeah, thank you. I don't. I think it's actually a little more forgiving than it looks. You don't have to go in the yellow. You can get like the gray on either side, and it still counts.
Yeah, they may have changed it a little bit since I played it, but I didn't get combos that good.
Nah. God, this is. See? Okay, he's gonna take it. 6 critical damage.
Might want to use his power to swap his HP and...
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Stat swap.
Cool.
He has small PP.
God. It is late. His PP is 1. Oh, it was dumb. It's fine. Ugh. All that and he resists it. Die! Thank God. 11 XP? Green key. I don't know, this sewer design is just really uninspired. Oh God, for God's fuck's sake, come on!
Also, isn't it great how you know from like how the items are laid out there, like your hair whip and whatnot, that you have one other thing that you're going to acquire?
Yeah.
Like it's not super like that's not super bad, right? Like, yeah.
No, Superbad was a movie. It came out when I was in college.
And like a third of it was really good.
So unironically, the best part of that movie is either like I forget the guy's name who plays McLovin, but he's in a couple of other things I liked. He's in How to Train Your Dragon, which is good.
Yeah, like all his bits are great.
His bits are great. There's like 1 or 2 other bits with Jonah Hill, and then the end credits with all the penises he's drawn, fucking fantastic.
Yeah,
And I only saw that movie once.
the rest of the film sucks.
Oh no, it's crap. It's like I didn't like Fast Times at Ridgemont High. It's the same kind of shit. Like, oh, high school kids get drunk and I don't care. I don't care. I was a high school kid. I don't need to watch a movie about it. Okay, everybody's pretty good.
Clearly, you're not part of the Japanese high schooler demographic that they're watching nothing but high school anime all the time.
I'm so tired of high school anime. Like, I miss Servant Service, right? It's like, hey, here's a show about working class people who like, and they're bureaucrats, so they're like boring working people.
Remember when like fantasy stories could actually be about like fantastical things entirely instead of being fucking isekai all the time?
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like there's a show out this season, the Magical Revolution of the whatever, and like it's one of those shows where like if you took out the isekai bit, it wouldn't change. It's a princess who it lives in a world where everyone can use magic, but she can't, and so she becomes like a magical inventor researcher. Great. Why does she have to be from another world? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, come on.
Yes, you have to go through and use each of them individually.
Like, I couldn't figure out what the whole bit would have been. I was sure it's like it wouldn't even let me do anything. Unless I... Oh. And there's okay, hit A. Hit A. Hey, nothing works. I gotta move... Okay. Every time this game... Video games are not a waste of time. This one is. Just on its own merits.
Look, he's yicking out!
He is.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Carrie. Nice sinking. Oh! Okay.
Wait. We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Okay.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella. They're gonna help us.
They're going to be our sacrifices!
It's
Shut up. That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her.
This is not so bad. I kind of like this.
not Carrie.
It-
Rory,
Executed a little weird.
that's you.
What? Some okay.
Right when you said. Right.
Right when I said, actually, this is kind of nice. No, it's you. So you're just ripping off Persona.
What
Yes.
the hell are you talking about?
So who was the other entity who took Sammy?
Survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here.
Bella, what the hell is going on?
This is all the brain shit, huh?
Rory, what really happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
I don't know what doesn't add up about his story. He barely told us anything.
She jumped off the overpass.
Sorry. What a look. That's an exasperated expression.
Terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that?
Yeah, it's exactly.
It's those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister.
Well, who are you?
Ugh. This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
What, you live in a
How
basement?
did you find this place, Rory?
God, I hate that the
When
subtitles aren't
did you
synced to
see your soul
the
survive?
them talking.
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down or something. I don't know. And then I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I'm judging how you say it.
myself to the ether, to the realm outside of
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully.
It is
You
nobody.
left your body. You left yourself to your destiny. This physical form. And your soul was about to enter the soul space.
Okay.
But what you
Hello,
saw
Cat, yes.
was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane.
So it's not
It's
him
like
then.
It was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What?
It is a parallel
I don't
hill.
understand.
Yeah.
Bella, can you please explain what's going on here?
Please,
Pain
thank
is
you.
Inevitable. Suffering is optional. I understand what
Okay.
you're feeling.
Hashtag deep.
This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going.
Thanks, L. Ron Hubbard.
It's gone.
Psychiatry is bullshit.
But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. that will go away.
Yeah,
Look,
choose to get better,
I
Rory.
know it's
Yeah, I know.
easy to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead, but you have to understand that I am telling you
A weird way of
the
saying that.
reality of the situation.
I'm not the one
You're
who's
playing with
experienced
some
great
otherworldly
loss, right? That
dangers
would...
here.
Right.
Oh, this scene.
Oh no. Is that? Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
I spelled damn it right. Thank God.
What the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
The mule.
Kind of digging the music, honestly.
It was pretty good.
Reality after reality. I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand.
What's with your shoes?
As I have time and time again.
It's the 90s, it was a different time.
Your illicit
Did we see this guy earlier with the big sword?
I sentence you to
Ow.
soul death.
We saw someone with a big sword.
Reside in this reality.
I don't remember. I don't think so.
More.
Okay. Oh god, that's the dumbest sword I've ever heard of. Soul death. What? What? He just fucking stabs Alex? Why Alex? What did he do? That's weird.
This is disgusting. And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality. I find a similar scenario.
Children
Children
playing with the
playing a
yeah.
game they don't understand.
Said it already.
As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences.
Wearing an alpaca head.
Starting with you. The parallel one.
What?
Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, chance traveler, and you. Stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect. Playing the childhood mate. You don't belong. Perhaps the similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality.
What, so that was that like a flash forward? Or just like a thing that's happened before?
This is the thing that's happening now.
I thought he stabbed him already. I'm very confused.
Yeah. I mean, I could explain it, because I've played this entire game, but I'm not sure it'd make any more sense, and it'd kind of ruin your experience.
Okay. Oh, he killed the
Yeah, he killed the
other.
the Soul Survivor parallel Rory.
Okay.
And now you. How will you justify your continued existence?
Habitually? Warning?
You're an ignorant construct. Ow! Go, reality breaker.
Let me actually look it up.
Miss. Oh, he's dead.
I think you gotta run.
Okay. Guess not.
Actually, use Vela's Banish ability when you get a chance.
Oh, that's right.
Bella!
swap with nobody.
Yeah, you acquire more,
Whoa. What do I do?
press X8 to attack.
Oh. Oh.
Attack the giant guy. You lost 2.
Okay. That's horrible, and I hate it.
Bella!
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Oh, too early. Sorry, Rory took it.
Get lost!
Actually, incorrect. You might have to restart this fight.
Oh.
Well, let's just see if it's changed.
I won.
Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to ban... So you're probably going to have to restart this fight because your best guy just got one shot, but what you need to do is you need to banish the other entities, and then you need to actually defeat the golden alpaca.
Oh.
And I think you can actually damage him.
Soul consumed.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
You can banish him once he's... If he's... I believe you can if he absorbs both of the entities he... Don't do it now, so
Okay.
just attack or defend or something.
Yeah, defend, I guess.
Summon soul.
Bum, bum.
Now banish... that guy, I think?
Banish that guy.
Yeah.
I don't want him to absorb, because, well, I guess the warning triggers.
However you want to do it.
Let's
Let him
try-
absorb it and see what happens.
Yeah, alright, why not?
Michael!
Hmm. Turkey sandwich. I think also being defended by Rory slows down the defense thing.
Ignorant construct.
Oh, nice piano bit.
Bella!
Okay. Some weird musical choice. Alright, I'm gonna banish one of them.
Get out of my reality!
The big guy you need to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I won. For 8 of the mine dungeon.
Bella!
And you do have to actually defeat the golden alpaca.
Yeah, I want to see if I can banish him when he absorbs the other guy. Is that, or is you saying that's not a thing?
I think it just banishes the entities that are within him,
Oh.
so it'd make the warning meter go down.
This isn't where you belong, girl. You're an ignorant construct.
Also, I can't believe you haven't gotten any revive items at this point in the game.
I know, maybe I haven't, I just haven't noticed, but... alright. Ooh!
Stat swap!
Maybe see if Michael can restore Alex.
Let's see.
Smelling salts.
That's nice.
Soul consumed.
Yo. 11 damage is 11 damage. Hmm.
Banish!
This music's pretty good. I kind of like this animation. Oh, okay.
So that we can send them. Now you can focus on just beating them down.
Very good.
Michael!
Hmm.
Summon soul.
Cool. Oh, that was not. Yeah, I attacked the wrong guy. It's alright.
Yeah, I understand being a little checked out.
I just kind of hit A, and it's like, oh, it went to that guy because that's how that works. Oh, he doesn't get hit at all.
Yeah, the
Oh, I see.
entities are immune to damage.
I see how this works. They can still attack. So let's just beat down the alpaca.
Bella!
You should probably be continually banishing the guys, right? Because
Yeah.
the golden alpaca is waste. It forces the golden alpaca to waste action summoning them.
That's a good point.
God, reality breaker.
You've gotten pretty good at these mini games, at the very least.
Yeah, for now. Alright, so beat down Golden Alpaca.
Also, you love how we went from like this really heavy conversation about like suicide and shit, and now we're in a goofy fight against a golden alpaca.
Yeah. I guess it's metaphorical in some way.
For what though?
Yeah, a metaphor for what? I don't know. A metaphor for metaphors.
Don't forget you also have your own health in this little sequence.
Yeah. Sometimes they fire in a diagonal and sometimes they don't.
Yeah, I know.
410 of the Mine Dungeon. Alright,
Michael!
good. That's fine.
Be gone, reality breaker.
Don't you love how the battle's just still fucking
Be
going?
gone, reality.
Oh god, it's tedious. Oh, missed it. God damn.
Probably gonna want to heal Rory and Alex.
Yeah.
Look out for number 1.
It's a good thing I bought all these sandwiches from that vending machine I found in a sewer.
Yeah, heal Alex. Yeah.
Summon soul.
Oh. So it only does 3 fewer damage. Fine. You need to banish.
Get out of my reality!
The Soul Survivor has a big cod piece.
Yep.
Which he doesn't on his actual model. That's fine. 416.
Michael!
At this rate, we'll get there sometime next year. Alright, what am I doing again? Skills. Beatdown.
There's a particular bug I sincerely hope is still in this build of the game. Which we will get to if it's still a thing.
This isn't where you belong, girl.
Miss. Alright, Warrior's gonna take it. Oh, Alpaca takes a little damage. That's not bad. It could be worse. Perfect.
Perfect.
A wise guy, eh? Beat down.
Bada bing,
Yeah, I
bada
want to
boom.
save. Actually, want to save her PP. I think. Ooh, yeah. See, so her beatdown only does 3 more damage than her regular attack.
Yeah. Probably gonna want to.
Pass. Yeah, and then Michael will heal him.
Give him one of those delicious BLT sandwiches.
Yes.
So,
Did Vela get PP back, or have I just been... Whatever.
Banish just
Something
doesn't.
happened.
Banish just doesn't use much PP.
That must have been it. I thought she only had 3 left, but maybe not.
I don't know. It's super low definition on mine, so I can't tell.
Yeah, and I'm my
Let's
eyes are crossing here.
let's not question it, okay?
That's fair. It's very fair.
Yeah. Uh, just a couple of guys yiking out.
Oh God. This is never. I would never play this on my own. I get 2 minutes into it, decide it sucks, and stop.
Hanging out with our yicks out.
Oh, except for Harambe. Shut up, Rory.
Maybe we can start a D club.
Y Club.
That's a deep
Multiple
cut. That's a deep cut Game Grumps reference.
It kind of is, yeah.
For anyone listening to this.
I hope nobody listens to this. I don't want to listen to it, and I'm here. What am I doing? Skills.
Beat down.
Beat down. Oh, missed it. But you should have defended me on that one, idiot.
Kind of fun how it's just totally random.
That's
Oh,
so fun.
He'd be much more useful if he could be more specific, or if he just did everyone.
Yeah, just always did everyone, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Also, I forgot your panda's overpowered. Use your panda with Alex.
Oh, okay.
Next chance you get.
Yeah, passivism. And then Michael's the heal bot. Shove that BLT sandwich directly into your friend's face.
Just in the middle of combat, just
Yeah.
shove it in there, baby.
You see, her PP went up again.
Yeah,
How?
it has. Maybe it's some item she has equipped. I don't know.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway,
Skills.
skills Panda B. Everybody. Panda barrier.
That should make life.
Yeah, that's right. Panda barrier. Panda.
And just focus on attacking the alpaca while Panda's out.
Oh, okay.
Because Panda will absorb all your...
I can't attack with him, but I can defend. And he'll take a little damage if he defends.
Just use some... I was just going to say use an item, but it's okay.
Oh. I was thinking about that, but what I don't know what I'd use. Oh, no, actually I want Oh, man, Panda is great.
And then just attack.
Do I have enough? Oh, right. There's no point in giving a beatdown. For 3 extra damage. Like my thumb hurt. God, this fight's like most of the episode at this point.
Yeah. So you playing any video games lately?
One. Item.
Maybe one of
Is
your
anyone-
shittier healing items on Rory there? Like your burger?
I'll do a burger. I want to give him some PP too.
Yeah.
God knows he needs it.
He's a man with no PP.
Yeah, very little PP. Uh,
You know, the ancient Greeks thought that having a large amount of PP meant you were an idiot.
yeah. Hence, Priapus, I think. Panda protection has ended.
Just cast him again.
Yeah. Alex is not a very good attacker here anyway, with his 8 damage. $22 critical damage. Anybody need anything?
Give another one of those burgers to Alex.
Might as well. Oh, yeah, he's gonna need it to summon a Panda.
Yeah. You need to beeline into the first fucking phone booth you can find after this one.
Oh God! Oh, if my game crashes, we're just done for tonight.
That's fair. Just attack.
Yeah.
Just pacifism.
I guess.
So what, this has been like 50 rounds of combat?
It's been a lot. It's very tedious.
Panda.
Alright. Oh, right. Can I do Panda? I thought his HP's too low. But, yeah.
Oh.
His HP's done.
Alright, you're just gonna have to beat down the alpaca from here then.
Yep. At least I've got Rory to stick his face in front of all the attacks. Yeah, why not? I think I might heal him, but yeah. Oh, shit, I missed it. That's alright. Rory took it.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good. Should I banish or just use her attack?
Just use your
But
attack at this point.
well, yeah. She attacks very well here. Oh, thank God.
Fucking finally!
100 EXP, it's a whole level. And only $50.
You possess strength I didn't anticipate.
Uh-oh.
My wounds are mortal.
Do you see the pink on my screen?
I don't know what you're talking about, Josh.
Broken.
Oh, is
I
that
think-
a thing that's supposed to happen?
I think you're going mad.
Okay.
No, that's not supposed to happen.
Oh.
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on?
Why can't I save? Let me save.
Well, you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions.
Hey.
This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Yes, you have.
Don't act like I'm some anime character.
First of all, anime wasn't quite this widespread in the 90s. I mean, there was Toonami and shit like that, I guess. And maybe that was early 2000s. But anyway, there was like...
You'd have to have been a real fucking weeb. And also, it was called Japanimation.
Yes, it was. First of all, it was called Japanimation. Second, we just do it as like Pokemon and Digimon and Sailor Moon. And third,
Yeah,
she has been intentionally leaving us in the dark.
This is too much.
God.
Congrats, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are.
Isn't he also from another dimension?
I've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you is true. I need you to understand that I don't have all the answers. I can only say what I know to be true from my experiences.
Get it. Spit it out already, Bella.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable.
Yes, we know this, fella.
These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is
Yeah,
entirely possible
heartless.
for a human being to separate their soul from their body.
And a nobody. And the nobody is the soul.
Leave behind your physical
'Cause there's no body.
Often, you can't
Yeah, so it's a nobody.
the
Yeah, it's a
separation of
nobody.
the mind
Well, no, actually, it's the opposite of a nobody. So it's a heart? I don't know. Anyway, it's a heart.
God, yeah, you're right. I don't know.
It's about. It makes about as much sense, okay?
Okay.
A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please.
Shut up.
Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me,
What?
and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences.
But
Okay.
what does it mean to have a soul?
What does this have to do with getting the groceries?
What does it have to do with using the terrible save dialogue?
His physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a
Kitty
physical
cat.
version of
Hello,
himself
kitty cat.
already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in the
What?
reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind.
Why is this? So I become omnipotent.
Yes, within your. Okay, so let me try to explain this better.
Okay.
So first, souls exist.
Right.
Every person has a soul.
Ah.
So you have a soul that is uniquely Christmas soul, right? You have the spirit of Christmas, literally.
Yes. Yes.
Already.
I'm very jolly.
There are also multiple universes that exist parallel to one another.
Okay. Excellent. On board.
Okay.
Understood.
For every universe, there is another Christmas soul.
Right.
So in every universe, there exists a Christmas.
Okay.
Now, each of those souls are distinct in one manner, right?
Mhm.
Christmas, your Christmas soul is not exactly the same as a Christmas soul in another universe.
Okay.
However, you all participate basically in the platonic form of Christmas.
Oh, okay. So we're all emanations of the ideal Christmas.
Yes.
Got it.
Right, which is then projected onto every reality. And every Christmas
Okay.
has... So every reality has a Christmas, or at one point had a Christmas in it. And they're all emanations of some proto-Christmas. Now...
It's the... yeah. Something hyperbrain. Yeah, got it.
Right, when... Under certain circumstances, right, basically if you achieve enlightenment, you can leave your body, you can make your soul leave your body, and you go to an interdimensional place, right? Basically a place, basically think of it like the ethereal plane, right, in D&D,
Mhm.
right? It is the place that exists between all multiverses,
Mhm.
right? So you can achieve enlightenment, have your soul go to this place in between all places. In this place, right, the world exists purely as you think it does, right?
Okay.
So oh, the world becomes, so you become sort of basically like in a virtual reality where your soul can basically construct an arbitrary reality around itself to exist in, right?
That sounds pretty cool.
But you can't leave, but as she's saying here, right, you can't return to your body once you've left it.
Why do I need a body anyway?
Well, let's continue.
Okay.
Right, so...
Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form.
Okay.
So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
Okay.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
Okay.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
They really should have auto-saved me.
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
Okay.
And what is the soul space?
Yeah, so basically,
The soul space is...
you can't return...
How do I explain this?
You can't return to your own body, but you can swap with another Christmas in another universe.
Okay.
I don't know why that's specific stipulation, but it is.
Well, okay. I guess I don't know why I would ever want a physical body.
Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
Yeah, basically swapping places.
Crazy. How did you figure all this out?
That's personal.
But shut up!
What leads people to find
It's clearly
soul space
important for you to
is
know.
person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
That's not what he was asking, but
It's also clearly very critical information for maybe you all living.
yes.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Me.
Also,
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
also, you'll notice that I explained it in about as many words, much better than the game did.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. I think I get it. She is.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
She's explaining it very
Let's
poorly.
get out of this.
She
room.
is. You're right.
I can explain this.
Thank you. Fucking hell. Let me save before the game fucking crashes. Oh, come on.
Another
It's this
cutscene,
thing
baby.
again.
Hear a faint electrical crackling, and a hint of life crosses behind the eyes of the sleeping figure. But as soon as it appears, it fades imperceptibly to a flicker. We confer on our thoughts on the machine and decide that there is activity inside of its circuits. We refrain from referring to it as alive, as logic and science dictate that this is only an emulation of life. This creature
That's
has
not how
no
that
feelings,
works.
no desires, no wants.
It's not life. Ah, come on.
The following week or so, my mood was strangely languid and serene. Those words buzzed in my ears, like a bee hovering around my
So
head,
another week has passed.
waiting to sting, waiting to have its full impact.
Oh man,
From my
they
bed
cut
in
out
my
my
room,
favorite
I could see
parts.
blooming green leaves of summer popping up here and there on the rolling surface.
I'll show you a video later.
Their branches
Okay.
reaching up to the sky like magic ropes.
The whole Golden Llama scene is actually much better written than it originally was. The Golden Alpaca, sorry.
Cool. I love it anyway.
Yeah, so that whole scene was totally retooled, and it's much better written now than it was. It was much more
Michael was
confusing
stuck in his house,
in the first
attending
version.
study for finals,
But they cut out the best fucking line. I'm angry.
and taking her cue from the other women in my life,
What?
Ella vanished.
So he's just admitting his mother just isn't there?
See her each day. She wasn't around.
Why does anything happen in
I
this
spoke
game?
with your manager, the Korean man, about Bella and
That wasn't.
He offered
She only has one manager. You don't have to specify.
take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass. I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Bella went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head.
Okay. Don't you live like 4 hours away? God, stop! Let me save!
Okay, so listen up. Since a soul survivor has spent a lot of time down here, it's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality.
I'm very antsy not being able to save right now.
You may
I understand.
so relaxed. Our goal is to get outside where we
The most tense feeling in Yick, not being able to save.
That's where all of the narrative tension is coming from right now. Oh, thank God.
Save, super fast.
Horrible save dialogue, please. Yes. I don't know. Would I like to save my pink? I don't know. Yes, I guess so. Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on.
Holy fuck.
I mean, you can see the pink, can you?
Yes, I can. I was fucking
Okay.
with you. Yeah, the game is
Well,
just glitching out.
Yeah, I may want to exit to the main menu and come back.
Okay.
Just to... What? Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Wait. There's a way to... Oh, I have to do it here. Right? No.
How you quit the game is you crash it.
Is that how to do it next time? How to...
I think... So go through and...
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, it's through the fucking options menu, yeah. Fucking great
Okay.
shit, am I right?
That's the best.
So,
Alright, hopefully that clears things up.
So, alrighty, so we've established a fantastical rule about the universe, right?
Right.
A series of fantastical rules, right? There are souls, there are parallel universes, there's a version of you in each universe.
You can become an omnipotent being, but then you have to give up your physical body unless you go to somebody else's universe where you were there, but then, like, you didn't die, you also left your body behind in that universe, and then you can inhabit your old body. Or maybe just, like, get, like, a new physical form.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't understand why you'd want that. Like, if I could be an omnipotent being in my own reality, I just would do that.
You're a Lotus Eater, Christmas.
Yeah, I mean, if it was that or, like, not that. Lotophagos or whatever. What? I'm just gonna fight. Should I fight this thing? I don't want to fight this thing. I don't care. What? Oh. Now? Okay. Oh, this guy. Yeah, didn't we see this guy? Another
Yeah, we might have, I forget.
How many times will I die?
At least once.
Yeah. Oh, God. Here he is again.
I'm so close to getting out. I'm almost there.
Okay. Also, this is definitely not the way I came in.
The exit should be here. Somewhere.
What's down here? Is there anything down here? Yes. What's through? Is there anything through there? Is that a door?
Step on it.
Oh. This is awful.
Yeah, this is totally redesigned from when I did this.
Oh god. Oh, okay, I see the arrangement of things. Oh, warp pipes. Okay, that was rewarding. A whole bunch of nothing. That was tedious and unnecessary. Thanks, game. Oh, I could have just done that the whole time? I don't care. I don't care what's in the chest. I don't give a shit. Just want to get out of here.
Fucks given none.
This pisses. Oh, okay. I kind of like this. It's. I don't know. It's just like tiresome. Oh, this way. Okay, that's not a ramp. Oh. Yep. Weird.
See if you can go off the side of one of those, that ramp on the far right.
Yeah, it looks like a ramp, but it's oh, you mean here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there we go.
See, it wraps around.
Is it a dude?
Kind of.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Why? Why do they come here? I don't have a VHS.
Go back and fight the guy in front of the chest.
I do have to fight the chest guy? Alright.
I'm not sure, but it seems like reasonable that there might be a fucking VHS on the chest, and that's how you get back.
I guess so. Fucking.
That would seem like hashtag game design.
Oh god! And look what a heavy fight this is gonna be. I just got done with a big boss fight. That's so. Alright. I don't feel like taking damage.
So,
This is horrible pacing. Horrible pacing. You know, we just had this big thing, you know, supposed to be some downtime, have some conversations. You know, now because this is like a flashback to getting out of the sewer.
Yeah. Right, so this is all being told in past tense, right? So it's a flashback within a flashback?
Yeah.
Righteous. I said no anchovies.
This is just.
What?
God, look how much damage they're doing.
Michael.
Like, I didn't even get like a water fountain to heal from.
That's not as scary as I thought.
But he's not dead though.
Yes.
What? He's dead?
Yeah.
Like forever?
Oh, no. Like, he's fainted in combat. He's not
Oh,
dead.
yeah. He's at 0 HP, but he's like, death's not as scary as I thought. Like, but you're just unconscious. Oh, I see. It marks the. Okay. That's not so. Okay, I kind of get it. It's silly, but I get it. Like, I don't know why that turtle is weak against fire, but.
You should probably at least knock one of them down. So.
Dirt now.
Go to shell.
Christ, come on. Wow.
Attack the damaged guy already.
Yeah.
Go to shell.
You gotta hit it when the button lights up. Ugh. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't...
Michael can
What?
actually do damage.
Yeah, I don't know why it's giving me the... Whatever. Michael, give me Michael.
I don't know either.
Oh, this game is bad. It's a bad game. Like, it's functional. I'll give it that much credit, for the most part, but... So... Like, why are her damages different? Like, those two were both, like, strong against her attack, and now they're not, and I don't get it.
Also, Panda's still out there. He's just not doing anything.
Oh, you're right. He's just not defending anybody. Oh, come on, I hit it! He's... Okay, it was a waste of his smelling salts. Actually, am I going to do any damage now? They're fucking... No. Come back, Michael. We don't die this time, you dumbass.
So how do you like the character so far?
Which ones?
Your party?
I don't like any of them. Hold on.
Not even your boy, Alex?
Fuck. Alex is fine, I guess. I mean, he's as clueless as I am. Vela is like... I'm not deliberately hiding things from you, at the same time as she deliberately hides everything from you. You have to get up, Vela. If I have to be awake for this, you do too.
Michael's just kind of nothing.
Yeah, I don't really care about Michael one way or the other. Just want this to be done. Oh god, this is such a hard battle. It's like way too hard for what we just went through.
Mm-hmm. And this is story mode.
There's a harder mode?
Yes, you're on easy.
Oh, you're right. I am on easy. The pace of this battle is just stupid. Ah, fuck. Yeah, she's just down now. Alright, come back. Waste all my smelling salts. The alpaca battle wasn't this hard.
Well, you got into a good rhythm with the alpaca battle.
I guess that's true.
You came into this battle a bit hurt and
Tired. With my brain leaking out of my nostrils.
well, now you just got one guy left, so there's that.
Thank God.
So So, what games would you say Yick is inspired by?
Absolutely Persona. Uh, Final Fantasy, because everything's inspired by Final Fantasy. Um, I mean, if some of the if the cat throwing were like an attack he had and not just like a tool in the outside world, I would say like a little golden sun in there, but not really. Guilty sandwich.
Fun fact, the developers of this game had not played any Persona game until late into the development.
What, really?
I see your stunnedness on screen.
just not even playing. Really? I mean, because if they had, they might have understood a little. Like, I'm not like a Persona expert, but like, it has a rhythm. You know, people get into it. It has like a day, like a calendar thing. You got to choose what to do. It kind of makes sense. It feels like you're in the world and you're actually participating in this mystery. But not here. Here, you're just sort of dragged along between bullshit, and then told a bunch of nonsense, and then not told a bunch of nonsense deliberately for no reason except artificial narrative tension. And you're right, Panda's still there and isn't doing anything. I'm sure I missed something, like I have to resummon it or something. Oh, come on. Oh, God.
Want to run back and save?
I really do, actually. Just the laughter. Killer, why have you done this to me? Hey, Killer, I thought we were friends. We've known each other so long. Why would you do this to me?
It's like a perfect fucking timing.
Oh, I am a master of hilarious misery. This is... Oh.
Just going through this ridiculously hard battle to get 2 fucking healing items. Yeah, we defeated the fucking incarnation Tiamat, and we got 2 healing potions.
And not that much XP either. Oh.
Okay, that was funny.
It's so stupid.
That was good.
That was so stupid. I'm glad my misery is an amusement for you, because this is a unique misery. You didn't have to do this.
I didn't even know that was the case. Just to let you know, I did. I didn't mislead you.
I believe you. I gotta go all the way back. Forgot how much space there was here. And, it's really like narratively unsatisfying to come back and see that guy. Like, all right, hold on, I'll deal with your shit in a minute. I gotta go save. Well,
might want to run away.
Yeah, I'm absolutely running away. Oh God, of course I'm fucking running away. Holy shit. So I stopped playing Final Fantasy 12 because there's this one part where like you have to beat a boss in the desert, and it's so hard, and I and that game is like completely unintuitive in like its combat mechanics as far as I'm concerned, and I finally beat it, and then immediately all the random encounters were that hard. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just not going to play it anymore. Taking all of my concentration to do this. No!
How are you even supposed to get around that?
No, there's nothing I could do!
Try to run away again.
Like, I get that, like, this is absolutely, like, Paper Mario inspired, but, like... No!
Yeah, that's bullshit. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom while you deal with this bullshit.
Chicken finger platter. Oh, thank God. Rory in the clutch. Oh God, this is horrible. This is horrible. I can't. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. No. 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 I'm sorry, Kilroy isn't here to see this. When he gets back, I'll have to. Oh God. Am I out of healing items? No, I just got a bunch of healing items.
I'm back. How did that go?
Look, 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 look! I can't go back. I can't go back.
Oh.
The ladder's broken. I can't go back.
Alrighty, so march forward and heal up as best you can.
Alright, who needs it? Rory, Michael, Bella. But they're not even that good healing items.
Yeah, they kind of suck. Anyway, you're about up to full as you're gonna get. March forward, young man.
Jump. Jump. Okay.
Bunch of useless money.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Gonna run by this dude. No, 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 no. None of your bullshit, please, you fucking bullshit peddler. No, no, I like the shadow effect. No!
But it's important for manure, the community, for fertilizer.
Bullshit.
Actually, can you actually go back up a little bit to that green landing? See the purple arrow on the left? Can you move there? No, no. Okay, I was just making sure there wasn't a hidden doorway over there.
Nah, I mean, to be turbo bullshit, no. It's just the platform design, which is dumb, and I don't like. Alright,
Hashtag agreed.
I don't like it. I don't like this game. It's not a fun game. I mean, it's fun to suffer through it because
let's
we're doing this.
Let's look up a guide.
Yeah, look up the walkthrough of how to get through this absolute horse shit. I'm sure it's obvious, and I'm just tired and upset. But
Guide.
God, I hope I can't fall off these platforms. I'm so pissed.
Let's hope it's for the right fucking build. I don't believe you can fall off those platforms.
Okay. Ugh. Yeah. Is that the VHS? Got silver. I don't think I have any silver. Do I have silver? It would be great to know it, but none of this is in any kind of order, so.
I don't believe you've picked up anything silver.
No. Alright. It's not some stupid platforming trick or something, because that's clearly a thing on shop. Okay. Is it over here? Did I miss a doorway? Is there a thing? Is it behind here? Oh. There's a chest back there. Silver!
Alrighty, now you go to the lady and you get the...
That's VHS. Look at that. Look at that. That's horse shit. Fuck this.
Yeah,
that's so...
Yeah, mandatory item progression where it's hidden.
Where it's hidden behind the perspective. It's bullshit. Okay, you can see the corner, but that's nonsense. Silver. You made me go back. Why?
Okay, now you go to the VHS guy.
Oh God. I'm not like proud I figured it out. I'm mad that it was so dumb. And like, I'm not gonna take credit for like being stupid there. Like sometimes I can be like the perspective is weird, but no, that was just fucking shameful. Ugh. Like I don't even really get what like the creative vision is supposed to be. It's just supposed to be weird, I guess. That's happened before, I feel. I've seen that before. But oh no. Oh, this is they had the thing from before where there's two Alexes sitting in chairs. Okay.
What does it mean?
But what does it all mean, Basil? What? Where am I? What? What? Left? 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 Oh. This is some Kingdom Hearts shit. I don't want to... Does there survive? I don't want to do that. And some... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
But thou must.
But that was... Oh, this is water. Okay.
Yeah. Also,
Is this just the other side of that?
yeah, it's
Okay. It's a loop.
but thou must.
But that must... That's from something, isn't it?
That's from Ultima, I believe.
Yeah,
Where
okay.
given the quest by the king, and if you refuse it, he's like, "But thou must," because that's literally what the point of the entire game is about. You're gonna have to interact with some of them, man.
With this game. This is interactive media, and don't want. What? Am I under the? Okay. All right, let's talk to the green dude. Green dude looks cool. Huh? Oh God. Isn't that Camus?
Probably.
Meaning in the suffering?
Mhm.
I don't think that's quite what he meant either. I mean, I don't know. I haven't read the book, but God used to be a lot when you were helping. Yeah. Okay. That's just some millennial depression porn bullshit. Master?
Well, it might be Zoomer. Well, it's not Zoomer.
Oh, is
the developers are older than that. They're like our
young
age.
millennials? Oh yeah.
So yeah, it is millennial depression porn.
Okay, fine. Thanks, Nietzsche.
What would Alex say?
Alex should be like, what? What does any of that mean? So he's right there. Can't you see him?
The most depressing thing about depression is how depressing it is to be around kids who are depressed.
Everybody's depressed. That's why you should join my religion and just stop caring. Go bowling. Because bowling is fun. Cool.
Lol, random. Go talk to the entity above.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I know depression's hard and life is hard and shit, but I don't know. Go to therapy, take your medication, go bowling.
I'm
Try
unseen.
to...
I'm unkind.
Yeah, so's everybody, man. It's just life. It's okay.
No, sometimes you get poopy in your butthole. And it just won't wipe right.
Dude, sometimes you wipe and it just isn't clean, man.
It's like wiping the tip of a marker, man. It's just
Yeah, crayon.
it just doesn't stop.
How is that such a universal experience? Butts are dumb. And what if the means of the? You mean like you had a kid, right? Like that kind of immortality? Yeah, immorality, not immortality.
Yes, you misread it.
Oh, I misread it. Like, I mean, I understand wanting to be immortal, man. That's life. It's perfectly reasonable for a living entity. I'm not. No, I don't want to do that. Quit following me.
Yeah, you ain't got much of a choice.
Quit following me, guy whose legs are phasing through the stairs. Stop it. Oh wait, hold on. Is this some like weird thing where yeah, I saw the reflection or whatever. Oh, oh Christ! This is some Kabbalah shit, right? You know, there's a door. I talk to him. Door.
Holy shit, you're out.
Hey, Bella. Think.
Oh wait, maybe the
What?
line's here. Just keep going.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do?
Get a mouth that works
You
properly.
guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old
I love
sister killed herself.
I love the
She died
anticipation.
right here, right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that. No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
Alex, what is wrong with you?
I like her face.
Alex, our shoulder to cry on of the year.
Was that the line?
Yes.
That was the one. No one cares about your 12-year-old sister.
Nobody cares about your dead sister.
Your dead sister. It's like, dude.
How can you be so selfish?
You're an asshole, Alex. I thought you came to help me.
Yeah, back when you didn't lie to us. You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
You know, he's got a point. I really can't say I disagree with his anger here.
He's not wholly
Both
off
of you,
base,
try
but
and calm
Rory is
down.
also clearly suicidally depressed.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't have phrased it like that, but...
Yeah.
And also, Vela, like, clearly knows a whole lot more about what's going on and just doesn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Alex, leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me. In, out. Yeah, just like that.
Hey. All of you are... What?
Talk to him.
Okay, hi, giant me.
Why did you just say that to Rory?
Because he's angry. Just apologize.
I know would have never acted this way.
Well, there's an infinite number of Alexes, so some of them are going to have acted this way. In fact, an infinite number of them are going to have acted this way, because that's how infinity works.
Yeah.
Man, school really changed you.
You can just say, sorry, Rory, I let my anger get the better of me. I'm just stressed out because I almost died. And if he's a cool dude, he'd be like, yeah, I get it. It's cool. And if he's not, then you can fuck
Just
off.
Think about it, dude. Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together.
Uh-huh. It's okay for people to have emotions, even negative ones.
I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself.
Yes, that is terrible. And also, we almost just died.
Yeah. Also, isn't this a great way to present an internal conflict?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen the, like, Council of Me's, right, idea done. But, also, didn't we have, like, another scene where Alex was beating himself up over saying something, and he just, like, monologued it in his head?
Yeah.
Oh.
You gotta keep talking to him.
I don't get
Yeah.
you, dude. You know full well that you're overreacting. but you just won't back down.
What? Has he had another line of dialogue since he overreacted?
Will it kill you to say you're sorry?
He hasn't had a chance yet.
So here's the phrasing where it's so here's the framing that's sort of an issue. It's a week between the scene between when that last scene ended, right, with Lori, and a week later, right? So this is like a week later, right, where he is still not apologized. This is not in the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Okay, I get that.
Just say you're sorry.
It's not at all communicated in what we just went through, but fine.
Yes, it is. It is conveyed poorly.
Yeah, you're really gonna regret this once that hot head of yours is cool.
Okay, God, I get it. He's a dick.
Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you. And Michael's gonna find better friends in college.
Was that on the table? Was that something he was concerned about? Because the last I heard, he was saying about Bella is like, you're a crazy person who knows things that you're not telling us, and we almost died for it.
Right, so let's look at the motivations of Alex for a moment, right? So he shows up back from college, right? He gets the grocery list. The grocery list gets stolen by the cat. He goes in the place. He meets Sammy Park, right? Mm-hmm. He interacts with her a bit, right? He probably destroys what's her protector, right? That's her so-called roommate, who's probably actually a guard.
Right.
And then she gets kidnapped by these otherworldly entities, which is debatably his fault. And at least unintentionally. And also he has her cat now. And then he comes out of there, right? And, right, so, I'll make a philosophical, more ethical argument that Alex has an obligation to do something.
Okay.
Right, about the situation, right? Clearly, Sammy Park was in dire danger.
Straits.
Right? Was in dire. She was not in that band, but she. I don't believe they had any Korean singers.
No, not that I'm aware of.
But she's in dire situation, right? And Alex is literally the only witness to it.
Right.
Right. So I'd say, right, he has an obligation to do something, right? Now, how much he could actually do, of course, is going to be mediated by his capacity to do anything, because this is some crazy shit.
Right.
Right. So clearly, right, he has an obligation to do something. However, right, the game clearly has not framed this in that manner, right? It's not, right, this is a stranger who is pleasant, that's, I have some, basic moral obligation to, help because I'm basically the only person who possibly can.
Right.
But rather, right, he talks about how he keeps having dreams about her and he's obsessed, man. Right.
Mm-hmm. Because he's like obsessed with the guilt of it. Yeah.
Yeah. But pretty much it seems like he wants to get in her pants, right?
There's an element to that.
Yeah, there's an element of that, right? Because what if we rewrote this and Sammy Park was a guy? Right.
Yeah. It definitely would have a different kind of feel to it. Yeah.
Yeah. So clearly Alex is a bit of a horn dog, right? And is also evidenced by this, right? Where like Vella's never going to date you. It's like Vella has shown zero interest in Alex up to this point, and frankly, Alex has not shown any particularly getting along with Vella in any capacity, right? When they met, he was creeping on her. She kicked his ass. She's been cagey the entire time they've interacted with each other.
Right.
That sort of stuff. So clearly Alex is... right. So my point is, it's clearly Alex is a horn dog, which is partially motivating his actions throughout this story.
I guess so.
Let's see if the game will critique him on this.
Okay, now it's you.
Seriously, just stop being such a loser.
Yes, listen to Alex 4.
Stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life.
which is true.
Sure. I mean, everybody's got problems.
I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down?
I feel a lot more invested in this if I'd had any option whatsoever.
I want to say I'm
Well,
sorry.
Alex is clearly a fixed
I
character.
don't know if I can.
Yeah.
There's always time to say you're sorry, right?
Let's just say like,
Oh wait,
hey
sorry,
man.
sorry, I
How
was
do you
wrong.
expect me to remain calm with all this crazy
Oh,
shit
so that-
going on around us?
So no, I was wrong. Sorry.
Okay,
I
now
misremembered it. So
now, well, I mean, now I don't get it at all.
yeah, now I don't get it at all either.
Like, just say your.
Just cool
Just
off.
'cause you're
Be
cool
like,
with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is.
Yeah. I mean, I think kind of everyone's an asshole here. I mean, Rory, like, okay, his sister killed himself, but he's clearly having like a mental breakdown. Like, all right, fine, I can see that. But like Vela, like, I know exactly what's going on, and I'm just not going to tell all of you before we go into a sewer filled with monsters. There's some of that too.
Michael's mostly just a non-entity for this. But
Shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know.
Okay. I mean, yeah, fair, but also he's right. So
Fine. Whatever. You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection?
okay, he didn't say the situation wasn't about Sammy. He said that Rory lied to them because when he met them, he had no reason to know about any of the Soul Survivor shit that also Alex went
yeah,
through. But
Rory,
it also led them into a sewer.
Rory did lie and was only incidentally connected to the Sammy stuff.
Right.
Right. So the lie turned out to be kind of true, right? But it's still a purposeful
didn't know
false-
that.
Right, it's a purposeful falsehood. And again,
Right.
admittedly, he was having a mental breakdown and clearly has no one else in his life. So,
True.
trying to get some random strangers to fucking emotion dump on is literally where he's at in life.
Yeah, and like, I'll say it explains but does not excuse that behavior, right? Like,
Yeah.
yes, he's going through some shit, but that doesn't mean you can't hold him. Now, could Alex have been more polite about it? Yeah, sure, certainly. But like, that doesn't. You don't get to get away with leading strangers to maybe their death just because your sister committed suicide, right? These are all things that need to happen together.
Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
Well, you know that for a fact.
Yes, that is not probably, that is
No, that's
in
not
fact
right.
true.
That isn't how this works.
What? Vela!
Yeah, except that's what actually happened. But yes, go on.
Hey.
Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things.
And yet,
And
Kinds of
yet,
things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
so maybe it wasn't angry kidnapping. That doesn't mean one didn't take her. And also, didn't somebody just try to kill you guys?
Transcending?
yeah, multiple of these entities have tried to kill them.
Right, like the alpaca was there, and maybe the alpaca's a soul survivor,
And there's
but
also-
definitely there were other soul survivors that tried to kill them.
There's a soul survivor in the factory that definitely tried to kill them.
Yeah. So, and she was there for that, wasn't she?
No, she wasn't. She heard about it secondhand, though.
Oh, okay. She was there for something. Where they went somewhere their first time? I don't remember. It doesn't matter.
They see the universe for what it is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are.
Okay.
There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
She was yanked out of an interdimensional elevator and left her flesh behind.
Screaming, "Avenge me, Yick! Avenge me, Yick Eggleston!"
Body or whatever?
Yeah, exactly. Clearly in distress. Yick ankles.
Then you obviously obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by 2 of those soul survivors.
Yeah, there you go.
You weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again.
Yeah. I mean, he's a little high strung here, but I don't know. If I'd almost died in a sewer, yeah.
Give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Well, well, explaining it isn't really the issue, right? The fact is it happened.
Right. And also this attitude of, I'm sure I can explain it. That's not how that works.
Yeah.
Right? You either have an explanation that makes sense or you don't. You don't just sit there, well, let me think of what an explanation might be. Well, you can, but then that's not the same thing as knowing.
Yeah.
Look, guys, I'll see you
Because, I mean, the real answer is she doesn't know why this has happened. Also, it's weird that we've just recently been introduced to this whole thing as, like, a concept, and they're already introducing weird exceptions.
True. Like, I accept, like, the idea that Vela thinks she knows way more than she actually does, because she had this experience, or presumably. But, like, I don't know. Then to kind of turn around and have them all dogpile on Alex for being a douchebag, and then have the game dogpile on Alex for being a douchebag. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The last time I hang out with people met on the internet, you know, the feeling is mutual. Yeah, good. Fuck off.
Also, look, when you're done with this, look at the grave again.
Rory!
Okay.
Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
Uh-huh.
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us.
Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to.
By taking you into a sewer and having an interdimensional alpaca man almost kill you.
Also, great job, Michael, explaining the things that are obviously implied.
Hiding behind
Yes.
You can't help but think what people think of you.
What? Those two sentences don't relate to one another. Also, I feel like they're trying to break the fourth wall and make a commentary on social media or some shit. I'm like, okay, cyberbullying's a problem, but like...
That
what?
also wasn't a thing at this time, but...
Yeah, in the 90s, yeah. It was just regular bullying.
Alex,
You didn't
need
dislike
to clear
people's
your head.
posts on TikTok,
Michael,
you just beat the shit
go
out of
back
them.
home with Alex.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna go figure some things out. I'll be in
Like that time in my high school where one kid slammed the other kid's head into the pavement so hard they had to call the cops. Go back with us. I'm gonna go figure some things out. Okay. Whatever, stop psychoanalyzing me, or Alex
Try
Vela.
not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Yes, says the woman who lied to everybody.
Also, they're not his... Also, Rory isn't his friend.
Yeah, exactly. Roy's a guy I met like 3 hours ago and almost got me killed.
In fact, the only... And Vela's is a woman he's met like 2 weeks ago and has barely interacted with. And his only friend in this whole situation actually is just Michael, who he knew back before college.
Right. And during their interactions, Vela mostly just omits things that are clearly very important to the plot for arbitrary reasons.
Now, I will
kid
say,
isn't
right,
my friend.
Vela's actress does do a very good job, but she's very
Oh, no.
poorly written.
She's excellent. Actually, a lot of these voices are very well done. It's just the things they're being paid to say are dumb.
Yes. They're written
Like-
very
like-
poorly.
I get a lot of emotion from Alex and Vela particularly. The actor, absolutely no problem with the actors. They're very good.
Cool it, man. You're missing the point.
Michael's pretty good. It's just he doesn't usually get a lot written for him, so he doesn't really get a lot of range, but no complaints there either.
Okay, now we're... Reluctant Apology Tour.
Apology tour.
Oh, I...
Can
Oh,
I
yeah.
not go back to the grave?
You can go there later.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, now we're a
Maybe I
week
didn't
later,
move on
sorry.
Rory.
Okay, gotcha.
Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse.
Abuse?
I'll admit that much.
Abuse? Alright, maybe you blew your top, but I mean, you weren't entirely
I think
unjustified
it's
in
just...
it.
I think it's I think it's the lesser sense of
Things
abuse
were
of, like,
happening
verbal
around me.
abuse.
I
Like,
didn't handle it very
cursed a
well.
guy out, like...
First I met Sammy.
Alright, fair
I
enough.
lost Sammy. And then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie.
I think people are very hard on themselves. Right? Like, it's okay not to always have the perfect rational response in a calm manner to everything, you
For a
know.
moment, I considered saying that we were alike.
Wrong, cancelled.
I often have to remind myself that I didn't really know Sammy.
It's okay to be like, you know, I had an emotional reaction and I behaved in a way that I later regret, but I don't feel like I was unjustified in my anger, even if I could have handled it in a better way. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to say. At least I think so. I didn't really know Sam. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's good
we
reflection.
discussed this.
Still,
Yeah.
I can't get her off my
Again,
mind.
what I was saying earlier.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
forgot about that.
So, what's troubling you, Alex?
He just monologued about it.
How could you tell something's troubling me?
I read the script.
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about.
Yes, we've
Raquel's-
established this, even though it doesn't make
About
sense because
detaching
this is
yourself
a
from your
past
body
tense
forever.
narrative written by Alex himself. So he wasn't actually. So there's a good chance he wasn't actually thinking and monologuing in his mind at that moment. But rather, this is a monologue being conveyed later about how he felt in general. Anyway, fourth wall aside.
That's that. Okay. It's
Yes.
a terrible story.
Yeah, the narrative
She
framing
seems
is
convinced that
is
Sammy
is
had done
not very consistent.
it. Somehow, that
No.
just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off.
Yes,
It
we
doesn't
saw
seem
that.
like She willed her mind to separate from her body.
Yeah, that seems correct. That we saw
Yeah,
that.
seems consistent with the evidence. Yes.
I don't know. It's just. Ever since then, I've just had this terrible dark gloom following me.
Yeah. You saw someone violently kidnapped in front of your eyes.
No matter what I do, I can't shake this feeling. I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time.
Oh yeah,
Sorry,
I should just totally ignore that that terrible kidnapping I was a witness to.
I can't stop this feeling.
deep inside of me.
What's the next like, girl? You got me. Whatever it is.
What you do to me.
If this entire game is actually just like the narrative version of Hooked on a Feeling, that would be the greatest thing ever. Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka.
Anyway, as I said, switching our souls would not be very noticeable by other people.
It'll take a minute, yeah. I just wanted to find the soldier. What? No, but that's why you went on that entire stupid sewer journey.
Yeah.
Pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
You were!
Yeah, you did do that.
I mean, you were doing it stupidly because you didn't go back to the place where she obviously was last, but you were kinda doing it.
I don't know. Maybe I'll.
Sometimes not doing anything is not as bad as doing something that's wrong. Maybe I'll... Mom's home!
Holy shit, we'll meet Mom! Fuck, we haven't gotten any groceries! It's been 3 weeks and we haven't gotten any groceries!
Also, didn't he say, like all the women in my life, they leave me, and then now here's Mom is back?
Yes.
God. Alright. Bedroom. Wow. Not a 90s looking mom. Alright, so 6.5 hours in, and that was almost an hour since we last saved.
Admittedly, we do ramble on, so...
Ramble on! Yeah, we do. Let's,
You went...
oh, I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Yes, just do it.
Yeah, again,
Fucking
there's
tedious.
literally no reason to not.
Oh, hi.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well.
I love the crow's voice.
Have you met the librarian?
No, it's a dungeon.
Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15.
Okay.
There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest.
Its eyes are hexagonal.
Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer.
Oh, like the other woman in my life.
Yeah, like, first of all, yeah, sure.
Which would be a great comment for Alex to make.
It really would, especially because, like, you can ask her questions, but she might not answer them. Like, yeah, she's
Yeah.
person.
Yeah, that's...
Not book.
There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't.
Like sesquipedalian.
However, keep
Yeah, I can't say that shit. See,
ask as many as you can think of.
I think it literally means. I forget what it means.
we're too highbrow for our audience.
Yeah. I think it refers to, like, a long word. It's speaking
That
a long
will
time.
be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like.
6%. Does that mean 150 feet? I forget.
Understand?
Somebody's speaking in my ear.
Yes. Oh, we got LP toss.
Is that good?
Yes. Hope it's... I think it's the right ability, and I hope it's as busted as it was in the last version.
I hope so. This game really doesn't need to be balanced. Vela can do healing now. That's nice. Yes, level up. And I love how sometimes starts on no and sometimes it starts on yes. Come on. Oh, so Rory's coming back. All right.
Yeah, he's... So let's go over what happened in that last fucking plot arc right there, right? So what did you accomplish through all that bullshit? You met Rory, your new party member, and you learned shit about the soul survivors. Vela could have told you at any time.
Right, and had the opportunity to and just arbitrarily didn't.
And that's it. That's literally it.
Yeah.
That's how much it advanced the plot.
Yeah, we started with just shy of 4 hours, so it's been 3.5 hours of nonsense. Mama.
Hey, what's up? Did you get taller?
Oh.
Hello, Mom
Always
Yick.
getting taller.
Also, he's like 20. He graduated from college, right?
Yeah, and he's a few semesters long, so he's like 23, 24.
Yeah, that's right. So he would have stopped growing by now, yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, he's almost at full neurological development.
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few
Oh,
weeks.
hey, that makes sense.
I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
Then why are you sitting on the
How's
couch?
the project coming? Everything done?
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit? I need to talk to you about something serious.
You're adopted.
What's wrong?
Alex, well, basically, they let everyone go at work. They fired everyone in my department. So, looks like I'm out of work for a while.
she was some big shot.
Holy crap! Can they do that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it's called capitalism.
Yeah. What? Welcome to fucking.
You should have learned that in college, fucking Eggleston. Cut to Eggleston making fucking paper play airplanes in poli-sci class.
Does he have? Do we know what degree he has? He mentioned it, didn't
Yes,
he?
he's a liberal arts major.
Oh, okay. I took one graduate level English course, and they couldn't stop talking about Karl Marx. So it was like, finally, I found the freaking communists in college.
Should have been an English major.
No.
Would have been more pleasant, and you'd just be exactly as unemployed as you are now.
I mean, that's absolutely true, but I wouldn't know nearly as much about torque.
But it's going to be okay.
And what does that do you on a daily basis? This reminds you your back is designed like shit.
It's true. I know way too much about how poorly everything in the world is designed.
Just things are going to be tight for a while.
Maybe if I were an English major, I'd understand this game better.
But don't we have savings?
You live in a massive house, by the way, man.
Like, you have money, right?
In the Northeast, no less.
I have
Yeah.
a bit. I spent most of it on your last semester.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, because...
Well... I mean, that doesn't seem like a sound financial choice if you have to spend almost all of your emergency savings to put your son through college. It's like a fund you have specifically set aside for that. And if they were living in like a shack or like a tiny little place, but like, yeah, okay, they're doing what they can. They live in a huge house in the Northeast.
With her, Alex, and I believe a sister we haven't seen.
Yes. And like, I don't know. I just feel like they were better.
Well, also this house is actually a reference to a sitcom. I forget which one, but the set is it's a sitcom set.
It does look vaguely familiar.
I forget which one, but
I had a college fund.
Oh, yes, there you go.
yeah,
It should have been separate from your unemployment fund.
yeah.
He's right.
Well, Alex, it was.
Yeah.
But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
Well, how do you... Are they counting, like, spring, summer, fall, and then, like, the 2-week winter semester as 4 semesters?
Uh,
Because typically you're only going to divide a college year into spring and fall. Like, yes, there are summer and falls, but you don't graduate then.
I think he went 5 years in the summer. I think.
Oh, okay.
Would be the implication.
I guess so.
I mean, when I went to college, I went to school year round. I did summer.
Yeah, me
Stuff
too.
every time, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, get it out of the way. I did calculus in the summer. I did my music art credit in the summer, and then I had to do an internship in the summer.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So what do we do?
sell the house.
Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job? I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours.
Yeah, why'd you do that?
Doesn't have to be today, but by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews lined up.
Okay.
Okay, you can go.
I mean,
Now that's a 90s thing.
yeah, that's the 1990s for you. An interview in a week, boy, howdy.
Yeah. I have 3 degrees. I have had 2 interviews in the last 2 years.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, that. Oh, the 90s, when you could actually get employed sometimes.
It was the .com era. It was going to go up and up forever.
Oh, he could definitely get, like, a job doing, like, graphic design for some website that's gonna crash in, like, 6 months.
Yeah. As long as he cashes out, it'll be fine.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard. It's not her fault you need to get a job.
She worked that hard as a project lead. Why wasn't the money for college coming out of their operating expenses? Because they have too big a fucking house to afford.
Come on, don't you want to work for yourself? Put that degree of yours to use?
Doing what?
Mom did everything for us.
And now we can't repay her this way.
Alex didn't ask to be born.
Just be nice. Play it cool.
And if they were going to be so desperate on money, maybe they should have had that conversation before he went the last few semesters.
Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting.
Okay. God, I hate having to do this manually.
When we act this way. We didn't do this before. It happened to us. When did you start acting this way, man?
You love your mom. You're grateful for everything she's done. Why can't you just do a better job of showing her that? Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't.
Yeah. On the other hand, I can understand being surprised that, you know, given everything else that's evident about their life, that this happened. Again, he has a tendency to go too far.
That's pretty simple to me. Just don't be mean.
Oh, that's easy.
Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole.
Yeah, just decide not to be an asshole. Because what it means to be an asshole in every circumstance is exactly obvious.
Have you changed, though?
Yeah. Or have your expectations just changed?
Yeah, you've totally changed.
Okay, great.
But can you change back?
Yes, you actually have to do it.
So I spent money.
I hear you crumpling in your chair.
I spent money to have a tedious job in video games.
I can see you in my mind's eye right now.
Whatever.
You're like a deflating balloon man.
I'm like the autopilot in Airplane. Only there's no Julie Haggerty.
Only a lot less sexy.
I have approximately the same shaped head. Where am I going?
You're going to the right side of town.
Oh. Hey, the guy's gone.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm an investor in your magazine. Give me some money.
Also, why do you need a job? You've made like $500 just rummaging around trash cans.
I know.
Which in 1999 money is pretty good.
No, it's like $2,000 in today's money.
Especially with fucking inflation bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, hey, it's... Oh, no, hit me. Hit me.
Yes, we've went through this. You do not get the sweet release of death from the taxis. I am sorry.
I know. Fair enough. The Arcade. I don't know. I'm getting interviews.
The Arcade.
Maybe I could... Whoa. Whoa.
Yes,
whoa. Whoa.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, fuck off. But you know what? What happened to friendship, right?
Also,
you know this guy for like 2 hours, and you are more forgiving of him getting this killed almost than of me, who you've known a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Also, what business owner does that?
Yeah, you can't.
Especially for an arcade.
Arcade, yeah.
Where it's like you're mostly just cleaning up and minding the floor.
Right. I mean, like my friend...
Empty out the quarters, you know.
Right. Trash can. Trash can. No,
it's not the right trash.
Money in the trash can.
But
that's the wrong kind.
But yeah, the
god litter face.
But
Look at his face.
Yeah, nepotism is fucking rampant in small business. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, also, like, I'm mad at you for a minor scuffle or a minor disagreement that's significantly context heavy. So I'm going to prevent you from getting a job. We're friends, right? You're kind of a crazy person. Oh, I'm gonna talk to you. Okay. But yeah. Okay. I mean, this is basically just a Cece's pizza, or maybe like a Sparrow.
Sparrow, always in the mall. Always with the kind of weird pizza that's both pretty good and also disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it looks so good, though. Hi. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm clearly willing to do it if I'm asking about a job. Wow. You're a dick. With a comb over. Okay. What? Alright.
These are all like low-end retail jobs. It's not.
Am I actually... Hold on, are we all...
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah.
Time for some photography.
Okay.
Also, he's literally a liberal art major.
Yeah.
Cameras would be up his wheelhouse. Anyway, that was a fun side quest.
Whoa, why am I... Oh, I accidentally went inside. Oh, I'm done, huh?
Yeah.
What? What are these people? What is this fountain?
The fountain statues are another Two Brothers reference.
Oh. You know, just talk to each other. Have communication.
Look, if people talk to each other, we wouldn't have romance manga, okay?
It's true. That's why my favorite romance manga is My Love Story. Because it's about two people learning to talk to each other. And his friend, who's like the best wingman ever. Whoa, that's creepy. Okay. $11,000. Oh. I'm gonna steal this. Can't steal this.
Steal it and become Killdozer!
Killdozer.
Killdozer.
Sunday.
Killdozer.
Oh.
Hey, Alex, it's you. No, I already said there was no time for that.
Is this me from another universe?
Okay, look,
Or is it my dad?
Do you want to answer? Do you want me to answer?
No.
Okay.
No, I'll figure it out.
I couldn't deal with this. I was going to unplug this phone. I winced every time this stupid thing rang.
But then how will you get people to call you?
How will you save your game with this horribly unsatisfying save dialogue? Okay. I've already forgotten what my task is.
Go to bed.
Go to sleep.
Yes, another week, and no closer to solving our objectives. This shit again.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What, am I just... Is Alex just, like, asleep on his bed with no covers in his clothes and his shoes?
Yes.
It was a weird dream. The sort of dream
I
that
mean,
shouldn't be
admittedly,
scary,
this is
but the
probably an
imagery is
engine
actually
limitation.
insane.
Yeah.
But still, no matter what I did, I just couldn't shake the feeling the dream gave me the next morning.
What sort of pajamas do you think Alex would wear?
She's a woman made of plastic.
Footy pajamas with the butt that comes down. The butt flap.
Yes, we are you and I. We observe her motionless form.
Oh, God.
Condition. We're not doctors in the dream. We have no intention of helping her. At the same time, I don't think we want to hurt her.
Looks very triumphant in this pose.
There's a third person there. But she doesn't speak. In fact, we never see her face.
Wanna...
I think she's judging
Can you
us.
guess what the total runtime on Alex's fucking
We are
monologues
trying to
are?
impress her.
Well, we're 8 hours into the game. And I think it's at least a third of Alex talking.
Well, no, not him talking, just his internal monologue.
You mean just his internal monologues?
Yeah,
Oh, God, I don't know. At least an hour.
it's an hour.
Okay. It's a lot of talking.
You speak more than I do. For some reason, you're a woman.
Okay.
But I guess that isn't so strange now, is it?
Okay. Okay. Why is there a TV flicker?
Keep going.
I'm in a hallway.
Yeah.
That TV's on. Oh, hey, it's whoever the fuck you are. Alright, you don't mind me standing for the TV then, huh? Okay, that's supremely unhelpful.
Okay,
Oh, hello.
I'm going to say it. I don't know if you've noticed. I certainly did. In fact, I'd been trying to ignore it all along. You see, there was a figure in my house.
Uh-huh.
It followed me around. It was lurking in the corner of my eyes at all times. Was this why my mood had been so strange? Why I felt so weird since I last saw everyone? No, I don't think that was it. Something told me the figure wasn't bad. It had been here a while. Haven't you noticed it? It had been here since I returned home from college. Maybe even before.
You remember
I think
those
I
like
need to
sudden
speak
jump
with it.
scares where something would flicker? Yeah, it's this.
Yeah.
It was materialized.
Admittedly,
It was no
actually
longer
foreshadowed.
transparent.
Yep.
Was it an entity? Why the hell was it living in my house?
I'll give it that much credit.
Get out! I don't want you here! Do you understand what I'm saying? Leave! Be gone!
Wish Vela had taught me Banish.
Okay. We only have one win.
You look at an illegal copy of yourself. Do not gape in awe. Stare in horror.
Should be capitalized.
For you.
Okay, whatever, you weird shoe dude.
What the hell are you doing here?
Floating.
This isn't even a real TV show! Do you even speak English? Strong silent type, I see. Okay. What to do?
Mom comes down. Alex, why are you yelling at nothing?
There's a fucking Mexican interdimensional entity in our living room. We weren't as woke back then. It's okay.
No. Freaking alpacas. It's a Starbomb lyric. Alpaca does nuts in your mouth.
You look at an
Okay, whatever. I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I can't talk to them.
Go investigate the kitchen.
Again?
Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Adventure game time. Just click on everything until something happens.
Yeah. Cookies, other cookies.
Go to the living room again. Maybe
Computer?
You look
Yeah. Static on the TV.
No.
Saving.
Go to the front door.
Front door.
Alrighty, try going upstairs again.
Bathroom. Mama's room. Maybe. What? Whoa! Hi. Oh. You're creepy. Thanks for being creepy, creeper. PlayStation and a SNES. Two brothers.
Alrighty, now go back downstairs, I think. I think you got what...
Me and my ghost friend.
And, try going out the... Oh, yeah.
There's the door.
The door's
Great.
open.
God, that was completely unintuitive.
Now let's follow the spirit time. Actually, go off to the left down there. Yeah, I thought there was something. I guess I was wrong.
Maybe there will be later. Maybe it's over here? No. Maybe we should sell this house and move into a smaller place if we can't afford to live. Or at least parcel up the back lot. I mean, look at all this. Oh god, I forgot about this.
The wonders of the world map.
That's this cool skybox painting. Less cool from this angle. Feels like an N64 game. Not in a good way.
You gotta survey.
I've got to survey.
Rico Suave. I don't think that guy was even Latin America.
I think you're correct. But it did give us a great Weird Al, Yak is coming? Y2K is coming? Did this great Weird Al
And there was
parody.
a chest off to the lower right there. Yeah, that's where... Oh yeah, I just told you you can hit the sections of that record more than one time. Now,
Yeah.
8 hours into the game.
Yeah. I should really just be a treasure hunter as my job. I mean, look how good I am at it. Okay. Look at all that gold in there. $5.
You rummage
No,
through a
no,
bunch of
no,
golden
no,
coins.
no.
They're like, sweet, $5.
Maybe they're like plastic coins.
Now let's see. Go to skills. LP toss.
Ooh, alphas.
Oh, there we go. Let's see if it's... It'll take a while to see if it's actually fully busted. You gotta hit the guys. And you can shoot real fast.
LP toss.
Resist. Weakness. Yoing. Dodge. Who was weak? He was weak. Doge. Miss. 18 damage. Shit. Found $9.50. That was on it. Oh god, I can't scroll over to either. Am I out of
Yeah, you forgot to buy any more.
Yeah, whatever. Oh. I'm just completely out. Okay, here we go. Thought I had a couple of BLTs, but I guess not. What? Oh.
Cheeseburger.
Oh, God. It's like those Pokemon trainers you have to fight. What? Oh, God. Go wander around in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night. Why not? Oh. Okay.
The item you got on is fine.
Yeah. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Don't want it.
I don't want to level up. I don't want to.
Go away. It's tedious and pointless, and I don't like it. Ah, fine. Dose bats.
You can move side to side too.
Oh.
LP toss.
Well, that wasn't very helpful.
No.
In the original game build of the game, LP Toss gets super busted as you level up.
Yeah. It's alright, I'll just... I forgot I could speed this up.
can't believe that there isn't just an option to turn off combat animations.
That would be well designed. You can't have that in this game.
Like, lots of JRPGs have that. I don't imagine it would be that hard to program in.
Yeah. Hold on, I mean, there's one down here. Can I get to that one yet? Maybe I can, put my hair back and forth?
No,
No.
Have you tried just using the cat on it?
Well, you're there, but, like, I gotta get over there. So I can't get over there. Oh, I see what I have to do. I just figured there's no fucking falling damage in this game. Just... There we go.
That should help.
Yeah, definitely.
And then use your cat for the other one?
Yeah. Hmm. That's an interesting that you bought this for protection, which suggests that I'm not actually getting any of the things in these chests. That I bought them, and this is just my brain being weird. Why is this in my backyard?
Well, this is now up the mountain near the radio tower.
I guess that's true.
So why is this in front of a radio tower is the real question.
It's a very good question.
At least you're getting tons of items and shit.
I am. Suspiciously large number of items. Nope.
You're gonna have to fight them.
Fine.
You're gonna have to fight the boys.
Aliens. Let's see if the... No.
It'll take a while.
Yeah. Nope. Damn.
You're gonna...
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. Alright, I guess it'll have to do.
Well, there's a little save point right there.
Yeah, oh,
Guilty sandwich.
$200.
Why you need a job?
Yeah, I know. With Mind Dungeon. Okay. Yeah, where the hell am I gonna go?
Actually go back, there's a chest you miss.
Was there?
Yeah, the one. Oh no, there wasn't. Sorry, I was incorrect. I was mistaken.
Lead me astray.
When would I ever do that?
I'm playing this game.
I mean, besides the obvious. Oh, I love this plot arc.
This was the turning point.
Oh,
for
do
my
you?
career, I
Good.
think. Everything came down to this night in the end. What I would do next, you know? I didn't have to follow the entity here, but I'm glad I did. I couldn't imagine life if I hadn't. But maybe there wouldn't be life if I hadn't. What do you want me to do with this? I knew what the entity wanted. It wanted me to play the record, to drop the needle, to broadcast the lush and soaring tunes of this masterful LP for the world to hear. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't know that exactly, but I had my suspicions.
There's nothing here. It's empty. Hey, not my fault. Do you know where it is? Does it have to be this record? What about one of the others? You can talk. Okay, fair enough. What do you want me to do? Oh, great. Now you're mute. Look, I'll swing into town in the morning and see if they have this record, this mystical Ultima LP legend or whatever.
So you just followed the entity to a radio tower a few miles from town? What is wrong with you?
Hey, don't pretend you wouldn't have done the same. It's like morbid curiosity and whatnot.
Yeah, morbid.
I wanted to see what it wanted. Why it's been living with us.
I had just thought your panda friend was getting to be a bit juvenile, so you picked up something more sinister looking.
Har har. So, I'm gonna go knock on Michael's door and swing to town, see if I can find this mystical Ultima LP legend.
Think that's a good idea? Think anyone really wants to talk to you after that stunt?
But fuck off, Panda.
Hey, easy. I'm always trying to make me feel bad. Anyway, I'll pay him a visit. You'll see. No one's mad at me. They've just been busy.
They all called you an asshole and haven't called you in a week.
I mean, if he apologizes, they don't forgive him, then fuck them.
Anyway, you should probably also go buy some healing supplies and such.
Yeah, with my immense wealth.
Yes, your immense wealth. You could probably easily pay a house payment now with the amount of money you've acquired.
No kidding, just from digging around in garbage. Unless this is all like some kind of psychological metaphor for stealing from my mom.
So do you want to go to the shops, or...
Oh, what? But I'm not an only child.
Yes, his sister has been mentioned several times at this point.
Curious.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you,
Okay.
figure out the Shopee situation.
The Shopes. How's that for all the listeners? Hello. Oh, Michael. I gotta talk to Michael first. God, could you not have told me that before I walked all the way over the fucking side of the goddamn... This game is just pure tedium. There's a reason they don't, in RPGs, they don't make houses this, or, you know, towns this fucking gigantic. Is this the right place? I think it was the right place.
Hi. Oh, is Michael home?
Michael? Wah! There is no Michael who lives here. Only... Oh, you must want the house next door. Yeah, Michael lives there.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Does he? I must have seen that.
That was weird.
Okay, good.
Michael forever. I swear to God, he always lived in that house. Relax. letting all the paranormal get to me.
Okay. Who are you? Okay.
I've acquired snack.
Apparently Michael doesn't live here anymore.
Yes? Can I help you?
Is Michael home?
Yeah, but he's sick. I'll let him know you rang the doorbell.
Right, okay. Cool. Nothing to worry about, see? Stupid panda. He's just sick. Probably.
Did I get the... Was he always in this house? And I just got the house wrong?
Makes you think.
I thought they said this house, but maybe I got it wrong. Mm. Oh god. Okay. Who are you? Oh. Well, you just leave it. It's parked in front of a hydrant. It'll get towed. I don't know what that is. Ah, the camera makes me sick.
Hey man, I'm looking for this record. You've probably never heard of it, but it's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend.
Nah, man, I'm super into obscure music.
Of course you are.
Choices here for the indie music. Let me check.
I mean, he does work at a record shop.
Yeah.
Nah, we don't have it. It's like, yeah, I think it's like sold out, dude.
Damn. Okay. Anyway, can you order it?
The manager has to do that.
Why?
But don't you pick the indie music here? You literally just said that.
Hey man, lay off. Look, if you want something good, you can check out the Windtown Music
Really?
Shop. They have a big selection, and they're usually down
Or
with the
just
hip
talk
cat
to the
bands,
manager.
dig?
Yeah. I mean, isn't that a bus ride away?
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Oh.
No worries.
Alright, that was fucking pointless.
Just like getting a job.
Huh.
I don't want to go alone. I wondered if Vela was at the arcade.
I guess I gotta go apologize to Rory somehow.
Did you buy stuff?
No. I should do that first, huh? Where do I do that again? Wait, where's the vending machines?
You do it at the actual stores.
Oh. I just haven't gone to all the stores, I guess. Unless, like, pizza, I guess?
Go to the far left.
Or left. Oh. Bank?
Keep going down. I think there might be something there. No.
Nope. Just a weird dead end on the map for some reason.
It's a liminal space. You're not gonna go to that door?
What's this? Junk. Oh, this is equipment. Okay.
Yeah, so this is an equipment store. Also sell smelling salts.
And medicine.
But you can go like to a pizza place, or farther to the right, there's some other restaurants.
Pizza place. Want burgers. Burger joint.
You know, Little Caesars really should do an Ides of March special.
That would have been fun. I think it'll be good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I get something to restore some. I like how these do the exact same thing, but this one's 5 times more expensive or whatever.
Humor.
Yeah, so to speak. Alright, I guess I'll get some of these too. Saving the game. Saving the game.
So if this were an anime, or like an animated television series, what episode would you say we're on?
14. That's how long it fucking feels like it's been.
Hey, Bella, you busy?
Hey.
She's literally at work.
So, it's a bit complicated. Can you get away from work for a bit? It's about Sammy, the entities, and all that stuff.
How long do I need to be away for?
Not long. Just need to run to Windtown. So, 3 to 4 hours tops.
Are you serious? You want me to just walk away from my job for 3 to 4 hours?
It's important. Look, no one here really needs you to do your job. It'll be fine.
I need the money, Alex.
Hey, I'll pay you.
With what?
What do you make an hour? Minimum wage? I'll give you the $30.
Alex, you don't get it, do you? You have no idea what hard work is.
Okay.
You don't get having a purpose besides your own stupid whims.
I guess. Isn't that what purpose is?
How hard it is to go from trying to save the world one afternoon to spending your every waking moment working at a friggin' arcade?
First of all, I hate the X-Eyes. It's just wrong.
That's a rare fella.
Second, why is this his problem?
1 second, you're banishing entities and exploring conspiracies, then BAM! You're stuck in a freaking New Jersey arcade making sure no mall rats are loitering.
Nice, Skewniverse reference.
Sure, it got my DDR game to be amazing, but I'm used to honing my skills to something with more of a purpose.
So why are you criticizing... Also, that was a weird background thing that just happened. Why are you criticizing him because you work in a shitty job?
One day, Alex, when you finally get a job, you'll understand how everything can't be.
I think it's mostly that
conspiracies
Alex
and
doesn't understand how she could get
mysterious
fired for
girls
ditching
all
her
the
job, even
time.
if he paid her.
Yeah, I mean that would be a valid complaint, but she's not complaining about that. She's complaining that her job is unfulfilling and that in having some kind, she's like, oh, you don't have any purpose but your whims. But she's complaining about how she doesn't get to do what she clearly would like to do, which is something exciting like investigating conspiracies and banishing entities. And she's criticizing him because she works in a shitty job. Like if she'd said, well, I could get fired and, I need more than $30 and I want to continue to have this job, that would be a valid criticism, but she's not saying any of that.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Well, that makes one of us. Okay.
Wait, Alex. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have snapped like that.
No, probably not. Maybe you'll be a little more understanding about how someone who almost died could lose his temper a little bit.
No, I get it. That's how you feel about me. Nothing I can do to change it.
Alex, calm down.
Oh, don't tell him to calm down.
When has telling someone to calm down ever worked?
No, you should just if he's not gonna be calm, just leave him alone. And if you think he might be calm, don't tell him to calm down.
No,
I'll
it's
just make him
fine.
angry.
I'm everyone's punching bag.
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong here. I mean, he's having fairly normal reactions to these incredibly strange events, and all anyone is doing is telling him he's an asshole who doesn't care about anybody but himself.
It's totally great. Just keep kicking me.
Particularly from, I mean, whatever his reasons for his obsession with Sammy, he is trying to help.
Get over yourself, Alex.
Oh, that's strike two.
Would you be any more of an entitled little...
He's really not acting. You just told him that he was an asshole because he doesn't understand how dead-end jobs suck, and that he would if he had, like, what is that meant to be? Like, oh yes, now I have a dead-end job that sucks. I too also feel unfulfilled. Are you happy now, Vela? No, this is silly. Everybody here is an asshole.
An entity was in my house.
Yeah, and also, that's another good point, Alex. She's like, oh, what an asshole, what are you talking about entities? And he's like, this is immediately directly relevant to something that is happening in my life. You clearly know way more than you're letting on, and that has already caused problems, and now you're sitting here telling me I'm the asshole?
I followed it to an old radio tower, and there I found this.
What the hell?
Yeah, the entity was in my house.
No, not that. I don't care about that. That happens all the time. This has to be a joke. Are you screwing with me? Where did you get that?
I told you it was in the radio.
What is that?
But how
The LP cover?
Yeah. She's having some reaction to it.
Yeah.
Look, do us all a favor and don't try to find that record.
You're gonna tell us why?
Just
No.
We're gonna just keep being cagey for no reason.
Don't you
Yeah.
think that this is all connected?
And shit, like, I hate this. I mean, I get that it's her character flaw, but this is the kind of thing people portray as, like, she's being reasonable. But she's not. She has all these secrets that are incredibly relevant, and then she gets pissed off when everybody else is like, huh, I wonder what's going on. Can't you see that I have to work my arcade job? I just hate that attitude, right? If you had a job, you'd hate, like, I had a job, and it sucked. And I understand. And shut up that you're unfulfilled. Do something about it.
Sometimes a record is just a record and an entity just lives in your house.
It's clearly not that you just said that wasn't the case.
Don't try and connect everything together like there is some giant cosmic plan.
Okay.
Look. Don't look for that record.
Oh, I'm going to. You really can't stop me.
That's what I would do, yeah.
You're
if I
gonna
were him.
love, you're gonna love how this resolves.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are, baby.
If you find it, just
Oh,
leave me
yeah.
out.
Give me some of that arbitrary, dramatic bullshit. Yeah, that's what I like.
What? Do you, like, really, really hate this band or something?
Alex, just get the hell out of here. I don't want to see you for a while.
Okay, we're gonna go open the universe to Eldritch Horrors from Beyond the Seventh Veil. Bye!
Sorry. Didn't mean to upset you.
Fuck. Everybody is just pissing me off in this game. God, I can't get out of here. Okay, I think it's over here. There we go. Whoa, hi.
Oh, Michael, dude, glad to see you're feeling better.
What do you mean?
Your mom said you'd been under the weather when I stopped by this morning.
Oh, yeah. What are you up to?
They directly implied that he's like a traveler as well.
I told Michael what had happened, and thankfully he seemed to believe me.
Okay, so let's hit up Windtown. While we're there, why don't we stop in and check on Rory? Make sure he doesn't hate our guts.
Nice save.
I almost got defensive. I almost pointed out how Rory endangered our lives with his stupid attention-seeking lie. But I let it go.
It's probably wise.
Externally.
Yeah. Saving the game. Don't want to have to go through arbitrary petty bullshit again. At least not until the next time.
8 hours in, baby. Don't even have a full party complement.
I gotta go this way to get to the bus stop. Yeah.
Yeah.
God, you're right. There were like 5 party slots.
Yeah.
Cool. Now that's service.
Service with a smile.
No, that's okay. I appreciate that there are many save points. Many opportunities to interact with this dialogue.
And not an autosave to be seen.
No. Oh, okay, that... I see where I am.
Go right.
It's still weird, the road just sort of ends here.
Okay, so where to first? Want to hit up the record place, and if we have time, go see Rory?
I think we should see Rory first, since that's more important.
Come on!
Jeez, dude.
Everyone's gonna shit on everybody here. It's more important to assuage the feelings of someone who 2 hours after meeting him almost got us killed by an extra-dimensional alpaca man than trying to solve the mystery of why the fucking lady disappeared. Which is the only reason we came here in the first place. Can't tell if Alex is the crazy one and everyone else is normal, like if that's the intention, or if it's the other way around. What, is that not the front door?
No, that's actually the door to the basement.
Oh.
Oh, hi. Are you Rory's friends?
Is this a Graduate reference?
He doesn't get a lot of visitors.
Mayhaps.
Why don't you come inside?
Oh, you guys. Yeah. Mom, I'm gonna take them downstairs. Come on.
You sure you don't want to come in and have something to eat?
Mom, you're just a talking leg.
Leave them alone, Mom.
Wow, Rory. Your mom is all legs.
Okay.
Shut up.
What?
Yep.
Should I be sad that I called it? As an example of like something stupid that I thought they were like, oh, she's just a leg. God, I'm thinking too much like these developers.
Yep, that's the joke.
This is not going to comment on that.
Shut up. What do you guys want?
No.
Find out any
It's
more
just a visual
information on
gag and that's it. It never comes up again.
Alex has something he wants to say to you.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold up for a second.
Okay.
There are very few diverging choices in this game.
Okay.
How you treat Rory is one of them.
Okay.
Now, you can try to be nice to him, or you can treat him like shit. Now, either one is kind of hilarious in something kind of hilarious in its own right. However, the game assumes that you'll treat Rory nice, and and it seems pretty written around that idea.
Okay.
So-
and that seems like something Alex would do too. I don't like the word profusely, Like, if I were Alex, I might apologize for, like, being excessive, but... Alright, we'll apologize profusely, then.
Look, man, I was out of line the other day.
Slightly. Just slightly.
I don't know what came over me.
Being frightened is what came over you.
So, I'm hoping you can forgive me and can be friends.
Why do you care that much about this guy's opinion of you? Why do your friends, who some of you have known you for years, care that much about this guy's opinion of you?
I think you're a cool guy, so...
I think you're a crazy person who thought your sister was a demon of yourself from another dimension.
Yeah, whatever. It's okay. I overreacted.
Yes, you did.
Also, I was wrong to lie to you guys. You had a valid point.
Alright, that's fair.
So, we're trying to track down this record. You want to come with us?
Yeah, sure.
You can stick your face in front of the enemy. That big house with just your mom leg in it, and you... whatever. Oh, also, hold on. So that drunk dude who has the key to come in and have sex with his mom. The implication that...
There's also a front gate, I believe.
Okay. Is the implication that he just fucks the leg? Okay,
You know some guys.
I mean, I'm not saying. I mean, it's, whatever. You know, I'm not here to yuck anybody's yum, but the like for that visual gag, this game has made a lot of very strange implications in its universe, which is already very strange.
Heal thyself.
I am. Oh, Rory's still 2 points down. What? Why? Why do you suck so bad, Rory? Let's save. It's the same store with the same guy in it.
Hey, we're looking for this record. It's called Mystical Ultima LP Legend. I've got the record jacket, but not the record. Any idea if it's in stock?
Mystical Ultima LP Legend. That has to be by far one of the greatest records ever recorded.
Also, I am totally a different guy. Twin brother, in fact, and not the same guy who's working double shifts at 2 outlets of the same franchise, as inappropriately.
Hours apart.
Yes.
So you've heard of it?
Nah, man, it's out there. In the ether. That sounds like it's from a different world. Just by the name alone, I can tell it's amazing.
Any idea where we can get it? Can't you, like, order us a copy or something?
Let me check the record catalog. Does it have to be on vinyl?
I don't really care. I suppose I'd prefer it to be more of an authentic sound, you know?
Yeah, but only if you're playing from a tube amp.
Oh god, I've had this conversation before.
You have a tube amp, right?
Fucking hate fucking music nerds.
I mean, they're not wrong. Tube amps, in my opinion, do give a warmer sound, but like they're also more expensive and harder to maintain. So, who cares?
Yeah.
Also, just play it on your computer.
If you don't, it's like you're only hearing half the song.
Dude, you get it!
I mean, this is authentically cringe.
Oh god, yes. Yes, it is. Did you ever read the webcomic Questionable Content?
No.
Yeah, you just have, just now.
Oh, good.
That and, like, pointless, arbitrary romantic drama.
Cool.
Right on. Let me thumb through the catalog. Give me a second. Yeah, we don't have it in our catalog, but we have 2 sister stores that probably will.
Oh,
They're
God.
east of here.
Can you have a fetch quest with no, like...
If they don't have it, I know they'll at least know where to get it. A quest for great music is always a worthy one, man.
God, I'm so glad the internet exists. Like, if it's not on YouTube, it's just nowhere.
I think you'll find this is worth it in the end.
will I? Because you're definitely talking to Alex and not me, the player.
Okay, yeah. We'll check it out. So they're both east of here. Any specific directions?
Oh, the game is linear.
There's a strip mall east of here. That's the closest one. The one after that is northeast a bit. It's a standalone building.
Can you? I don't know if you've ever been to New Jersey, but can you imagine describing like it's in the strip mall east of here in New Jersey?
Yeah, the strip mall.
Yeah,
The strip mall in America. The strip mall.
in New Jersey. I was once driving around New Jersey with my dad. Like we were coming back from places north, and like we went to go around traffic or something. And we ended up getting closer and closer to Newark. And the closer we got to Newark, like we went like right up to the airport. The closer we got to Newark, the angrier we got. And then once we started going away from Newark, we felt better and better. So I can tell you, New Jersey is like 87% strip malls, and Princeton.
It's our flagship store, so I doubt you'll miss it. Good luck, guys.
Why didn't we just go there?
Journey forth, young man.
So, you guys want to hit up the other two stores?
Isn't it like sunset?
Yeah,
It's
I
always
guess.
sunset here.
Sounds like it could be fun.
Oh. Except when it's nighttime.
I am
Yeah.
down. Let's do this.
Okay.
Easy there, Tiger.
Okay.
Journey forth, young man.
I'm not navigating. Oh,
Navigate those easterlies.
let's go walk down the road. East. How do I go east? Oh,
Go down.
down here? And then east. Train. Train, 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 train. Train, no! I want to go to the train!
Poop beast attacks you.
I hate this fucking game.
LP talk!
Could have been worse, I guess.
Michael!
They're fucking bats. God damn it.
Also, I don't know why you're focusing on the one who's resistant to you.
I don't know. Just hoping I could get it out of the way. Oh. Okay.
Michael!
Yeah, fuck off, Rory.
Yeah, the slowdown effect doesn't really help with this minigame.
No, but it looks cool.
The little things in life.
I have to find something to enjoy in this game.
Michael!
Well, perhaps you could enjoy the company.
That's not part of the game, though.
Heal Michael.
Yeah.
From those 41 cheeseburgers you have.
Just stuffed in my pockets. Oh. East? I gotta go east?
Yeah.
Oh. What?
See if you can go to that thing. I think you might have to like go back up to Frankton and then up and around.
Oh.
It's annoying, yes.
What?
So what about that Dungeons and Dragons movie that's about to come out?
I'm actually pretty excited about it. I mean, maybe it'll be dumb, but maybe it'll be fun dumb. I like Chris Pratt, or Chris Pine, rather. I don't know. It could be fun. At the very least, maybe it'll be bad in the same way that, like, the original was bad.
Look, you're just gonna have to deal with the random encounters.
Yeah.
So,
deal with it. Oh. Okay, not gonna stop this time.
Yeah, those springy things are bullshit.
That's why in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, it's just press A as rapidly as you can to make the little meter bigger. Strip mall. That was not at all obvious from how they worded how it worked.
Yeah, it does not communicate well.
So, Rory, tell us more about you.
I don't know what's worse, the fucking story or the gameplay.
I mean, the art's okay, but yeah.
It's like we're going through gameplay. It's like, fuck, this is awful. Oh, finally, story. Fuck, story.
The story is dumb and it doesn't make any sense. Oh, but the gameplay is tedious and boring.
Fuck.
Also, he's like, so Rory, tell me more about you. I don't think we know all that much. And I was like, you just spent like a week defending him as though he were your best friend.
Hi, I'm Rory. I'm a scene kid with a dead sister.
Goddamn right you are.
That's it.
Wow. Dark, dude.
Uh-huh.
You, like, have a job or any hobbies?
Also, this is...
Yeah, I work at this shitty video store, Planet VHS.
Also, it's slightly... Right, so Rory's clearly part of, is a... Right, he literally described himself as a scene kid, which is sort of like early emo. Which is slightly anachronistic, right? Emo really only really kicked off in the early 2000s, right? But it did exist at this time.
Yeah.
So, a little rare, but a little bit of a stretch, but it's fine.
I don't know. He's dressed a little bit more grunge than scene, but there's some eyeshadow there. Fine.
Yeah.
6 to 12 months after its continental U.S. release on VHS. So basically, we suck.
Any plans for college or anything?
I don't really know college parts.
I mean, my mom's a leg, and she can't really make ends meet just on that.
Why do you say that?
Well, after my sister died, my parents aren't really themselves.
Yeah, one of them's a leg.
Yeah, so is he, like, projecting his mother onto the leg?
It's a rocky relationship as it is. So I think if I left, everything would fall apart.
Again, right, the leg thing is never explained. Also,
Yeah.
Also, that's an understandable emotion to have, Rory. Also, that's not how it works.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, like, I get it, but you are not responsible for their relationship.
Mhm.
That's not your job.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
You don't have to keep your parents together.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like I have a responsibility to them.
They're your parents, man. It's the other way around.
Do either of you have jobs?
I used to deliver papers, but nothing lately. Now my dad pays me to proofread the things he writes. Oh yeah, and Alex is unemployed.
I might be able to get you a job at Planet VHS.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good.
I dig around in people's garbage and steal their money.
Holding out for the right job. I'm not really in a rush.
Alex is a man after my own heart. Here.
Also, he's literally in a rush.
Your mom lost her job.
Yeah.
To help her out.
Like, he's got a week,
I think she was just saying that.
and he's already pissed most, and he's already pissed at least a day away.
Oh,
Did you go to college?
Yeah, I graduated earlier this
You know, at the very least, you know, he could get a part-time job at a shitty VHS rental store.
at least to keep his mother off his back, yeah.
Yeah.
So he has a BLA, a Bachelor of Liberal Arts.
Yes. I know with your fancy engineering degree, you don't know what the other acronyms stand for, or initialisms. Sorry.
Well, okay, in engineering, you can have a Master's of Engineering,
Yes.
which is not the same as a Master's of Science in Engineering. Is a BLA the same thing? You can have a Bachelor's of Liberal Arts as opposed to a Bachelor's of Arts in, whatever.
Yeah. Basically.
It is kind of so Master of Engineering is, I wouldn't call it a lesser degree necessarily, but it's not as scientific, right? So it's not as, it doesn't apply in areas where an MSc would apply. Is that the same thing here? It's
Yeah,
not quite as broad a degree.
Yeah, so it seems to be he doesn't seem to have a specialized degree in any way.
Yeah.
Right, so he's not like an English major or music guy or anything.
My manager has his BLA, and the night shift manager has his DMA in dance.
Doctorate of
Musical
what?
arts.
Musical arts? Is that really a thing?
Maybe.
So that's
I don't remember.
that's kind of like having like a DN, like my aunt has a doctorate in nursing, which is not a PhD. She doesn't have to do a dissertation.
Anyway.
Yeah, thank you, Michael.
Yes.
I'll find something. I just need to hold out a bit longer till it feels right.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a stupid attitude to have. I did the opposite, and here I am.
Jet Set City to start college. I spent the whole bus ride mentally reviewing my 19 years and realizing that almost everything that had happened to me was pretty embarrassing.
Wait, you're 19.
I'm not exaggerating. I didn't want to remember any of it. So,
Yeah, remember when you were 6 and you shit your pants? Who cares?
the more I thought about my life up to then, the more I hated myself.
I duked it so hard in my diaper, man. It was fucking humiliating.
He's okay. I mean, I don't want to downplay teenage depression, right? But you're 19. You're an infant. You're nobody.
He's not 19. He's 20 something.
Yeah, but he's talking about when he was 19.
Oh yeah.
Like all of my 19 years, the more I thought about it, the more I hated it. Why? Why? What have you? You've done nothing. That's the point. You're a teenager.
Anyway, let's move on.
Hadn't been happy or hadn't enjoyed my high school experience. I can recall a handful of really great times. But if you added them up, shameful, painful memories far outweigh
Yeah, whatever. Just embrace the cringe,
the
man.
thought of how I've been living. I've been approaching life. So trite, so miserably pointless.
Because you're 19. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm in my 30s now, and I get to look back on people in their late teens and be like, yeah.
Yes, you are an old man. Okay, we get it.
I am an old man, but like, okay, I mean, he didn't have like a shitty home life. He didn't have a shitty time at school. You're fine. Just keep going.
I knew this was a time for reinvention.
This isn't a fucking anime.
All I do is imagine the Alex I wanted to be and work towards it. Forget the old Alex and be someone worth being.
How'd that work out for you?
Now that I'm here,
He got a BLA.
floating with you. I don't know if I was approaching life right.
What do you do with a BA in English? All right, so he's talking about whatever's happening in the future. Train.
So they were in a bus. Now you're in a train.
So they live in a world where they can live in a small town, walk a couple of blocks to a bus stop, take the bus to a train, and then go anywhere they want on the train. I wish I lived in that world.
It's just scary. Not the leaving home part. I don't care about that. But you have 4 years to ensure that you have a future. It's a lot of pressure, isn't it?
Okay. I mean, yeah, but also, in 4 years, the job market could be totally different. You can't prepare for that shit.
But in 10 years, you'll need your master's to even be considered for a job.
Hashtag social commentary.
I have 2 master's degrees.
I have but one.
Can't get a fucking job interview.
Nah, they didn't really have that kind of money. They did good for a while, but my dad's work hasn't been going so well.
Yep.
Do you know what you want to go for?
My mom said that when she was a kid, mind you, I don't know if women
Oh, come on.
back then. You just went for whatever you wanted, and the degree meant you were educated and had the qualities of a working professional.
So he's what, 18 did we decide?
18, 19. Like 19.
In like what, the mid to late 90s?
Yeah.
So he would have been born in the late 70s, early 80s.
Yeah,
Mom,
he'd have been born in like 80, 81.
Yeah, let's say 80. His mom was probably, I don't know, average age 25 or something to have a kid. So she would have been born in was it 1955? Am I getting that right?
Yeah, and she would have been eligible to go to college sometime in like the mid 70s.
Yeah, mid 70s. By the mid 70s, it was not nearly like, okay, we're talking like 1950. Then yeah, women and going to college was a much rarer thing. But like, no,
1970s, it was considerably more common.
Right.
But now, pick a major, get good at it, stick to it, and maybe you'll get a job.
Yeah, this is the 90s. It wasn't quite that bad.
Oh yeah, in the 90s, this was not the case yet. This is clear. This is clearly for the audience of today.
Yes. It's 1999, and the economy. Okay, 1999. So yeah, 1980. God, what? Hold on. Wait a second. 1999.
Yes.
I'm trying to think back. The dot-com bust wasn't until the early 2000s.
Yeah.
In 1999, things were pretty okay.
Yeah, things were pretty good in 1999. It was I don't think the dot-com bust is at least 6 months away.
Yeah, there was a recession around that time, but not quite yet.
Yeah.
Imagine what it'll be like for our kids if we don't get our shit together.
Yeah.
It's scary, but we need to face that reality eventually. What are you leaning towards?
Computers, probably. Maybe I'll make computer games.
Okay.
Hashtag meta.
Imagine they'll have a major for it, but I'm good at math, and I hear making games is all math.
Okay, so by 1999...
Computer science majors were totally a thing by this point.
Yeah, absolutely. And even video game-oriented education was a thing by this point.
Hey, when Japanese developers make games, do they program in Japanese?
No.
Admittedly, this is a stupid thought someone would have at this point in time.
Because C isn't written in Japanese characters.
Yes, but what does the average person know about programming in 1999?
I don't know that much about. I mean, they might do like the notes or the the comments in Japanese. I don't know, but like the characters themselves for the language, no.
Yeah. I know that's the answer, right? But it makes sense that Alex is having a stupid thought like this.
I guess so.
Good writing.
I have no idea. I wonder if they have to translate programming language.
The answer is no. They just have to learn English.
Yeah, I believe that's the case. I'd be very surprised to find out otherwise.
All programming is done
There you go.
unless you're working in pure binary.
Well, surely you would go to assembly code first, which isn't really in any language.
How do you
Yeah.
know this?
Oh yeah, I've tried making games before. I used Objective-C.
Hold on. Is Objective-C from the late 90s? It might be. I don't know.
It's pretty fun. Not great at making graphics, but I'm getting there.
Crap.
That's awesome! You'll have to show us something sometime.
Yeah, maybe. Most of them suck, but I'm getting better at it.
What? Do you, like, learn from a book?
Yeah, I got this 5,000-page book on game programming. It came with a CD. Every day I try and do some of the examples. I want to get to the point where I don't need to check the book if I want to add features.
That never fucking happens.
No! That's why they publish 5,000-page books.
That's the life of a programmer. You can't ever memorize it all.
Right. Well, so, I mean, I heard the joke, of course, is what a degree in computer programming allows you to do is recognize which posts on Stack Exchange are most valuable.
Yes. We talked for another 20 minutes before getting on a bus to the strip mall.
Oh, a 3-seater, huh?
Oh, I think that's the strip mall up there. Let's go get something to eat at Burger Joint before hitting up the record.
Why in the world would you go to a burger joint? You could just reach into your voluminous pockets and remove some of the 30-something cheeseburgers you have left.
You have a pocket full of cheeseburger, man.
Pocket full of cheeseburger. All right. It is saved, and it is late. So I think I'm done for right now. That was a hell of a trip for the next 5 hours of this fucking game.
Well, I think that's gonna be it for the stream part then.
Yeah.
So let's look about ending that stream. And we'll yik